Hi, chat. I'm gonna be right back.
Hello, 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 everyone. I am the one streaming today. We are doing shield only once again. I also gotta make sure I open everything. Ow, that is an aggressive sharp pain in my head. Alright, I also changed a setting on my audio. So my mic should have like true peak or whatever. So it shouldn't like cut out ever on stream. However, I might turn down my audio, or I might just move my mic away from myself, actually. Yeah, I think that's fine. As long as I don't go like super loud or anything, we should be good. I'm gonna turn Spotify down a bit. I'm trying to look into trying to see if I can get like a different service for listening to music on stream, because I want to add a couple of songs that aren't actually on Spotify to the playlist, but I'll have to figure that out some other time. Anyways, let's see if... Oh, gotta throw that up. There we go, yep. Alright. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's just jump right in. Oh, I also don't think I have streamer mode on. Yeah, I don't have streamer mode on. Shit, I'm so sorry about that. Okay, let me pop out YouTube chat really quick. Session didn't change any of the information on Twitch. And I can't log into it right now, so he's just gonna need to change that when he gets back. Oh well. Anyways, we've beat the game on this save completely. And now we are on to DLC. So my goal is to try and beat Rolana, Mesmer, Romina, obviously the two bosses that are, you know, I have to beat to get to Promise Consort Radon. But I also want to try and get to I want to try and do Gaius as well. Now, little fun fact about me, I'm not the biggest Gaius fan. However, I do think he's like a fine boss. I just don't feel like super strongly about him. Thank you. My goodness. Damn. We could possibly run with like a, we could possibly do like a what's it called, a jump attack build with what's that dumbass weapon called, or yeah, that dumbass weapon called fingerprint shield. I don't think that could be a bad idea. Let's get rid of this, change that for this. Should be good. I also didn't buff up at all before going in. I definitely need to do that. I am, oh my god, that voice crack. Rolana is one of my, I don't really have that much practice on Rolana, and most of the time that I fought her, I have fought her with, like, star balls or something. Okay, I don't think this is a quick enough weapon for this fight. Well, maybe it is, we just need to get openings.
Come back.
You need to change all the info on Twitch.
This guy is too lazy to do it.
I can't log into it. I was literally sitting here, like, opening the chats and everything, and I was like, oh, we never changed the info on, what's it called, on Twitch. And then I was like, oh, I can't do it myself because I need the verification code from you.
Oh, what stream is this?
Stream 7. Yeah, I'm thinking probably just running the dueling shield for this fight. I don't think the fingerprint shield's fast enough for this.
I mean, it is quite a large shield. Oh, I need to edit the tags. End the game.
Also, open, like, check YouTube as well to make sure everything's good on that end too, really quick.
Yeah, I got you. Well, that's updated. YouTube. Yeah, did you get the thumbnail?
Yeah, you did. I should have.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I don't mind this boss in the slightest. She's very, like, pontiffy.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought when I first fought her as well.
Yeah,
I find her a lot more enjoyable than Pontiff, especially second phase Pontiff. I hate second phase Pontiff.
I don't hate second phase Pontiff. I just feels like they really dropped the ball, you know? Because the clone, you like I don't know. To me, the strat is just kill the clone because it has like no health. You know, and sometimes you'll get those like really nice lineups where the clone will be right on top of your. I don't know what they were thinking with the clone though, but it just feels like a really lazy phase to do. Like you could have just stopped it with like the slightly like extra part of his moveset, you know. He does get some new moves when he gets the wing.
He's like,
I really like.
He's such an annoying, like, hey, look, this is like, hey, look, you're reaching like the mid to end point of the video game. You have to beat this boss to make sure that you're actually good and prepared. And it's like none of the bosses after him really feel like they're significantly, like, more challenging than Pontiff.
Aldrich.
Aldrich is not harder than Pontiff.
I don't think Aldrich is harder than Pontiff. I think Aldrich has a lot more bullshit than Pontiff.
Aldrich is just worse Elden Beast. Or I guess Elden Beast is better Aldrich.
Yeah, like, Aldrich isn't hard, because hard implies, like, fair and you're fucking up. Aldrich is hard in the aspect of, like, oh, do you not have enough pillars for my stupid fucking tracking, like, projectile attack? Sorry. You know?
I've never honestly had an issue with Aldrich before. He's just always been just annoying.
I think my first playthrough I had a rough time of him, but I mean, it was my first playthrough, like any Souls. I personally don't like Abyss Watchers, and I'll still kind of stick by that, to be honest.
I think one of them alone is fine. So probably like second phase Abyss Watchers is fine.
Oh yeah, second phase is really fun, but it has some kind of a little bit of jank to it with some of the hitboxes and how much damage it does. Because like, oh my god, second phase just does so much damage compared to first phase. The annoying part just becomes when there's another one, then basically you just don't fight the boss and you wheel around until the third one comes in. And if you're not lucky, the third one could just aggro onto you as well.
I just had an idea.
What? Bro's a thinker.
I am. I'm a big thinker. There it is. I was about to say, do I not have? How do I have Magic Infusion but not Cold Infusion? But it's down by Bleed. Because fun fact, Cold makes him take like 30% more damage. Just period.
I like the weird infusions. You know, like I like the ones that aren't like the normal oh, this one is this scaling. It's like I like Cold. Cold adds more frostbite. You know, I know, but like I just think it's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah, I think
Instead
I really
of just
like
pure damage.
I really like I think Poison's a really fun like niche build. Well, not niche because you can make some really ridiculous poison. I thought I pressed B, but I guess not.
I'll never get over that her head is just a metal potato. Her head is literally just like a ball of chainmail.
Oh, yeah, they didn't actually model a face for her.
Yeah. Oh, it would have gone so hard for a phase 2 intro if you like cracked open the side of her helmet.
Rollon is such a cool boss. What?
Thought you said that was such an easy attack to dodge, man.
It is.
What happened there, man?
That's what I'm wondering.
You the one holding the we not watching someone else play. You the one holding the controller.
Well, I'm wondering because I'm the one that got hit by it, and I pressed the button to jump.
Well, clearly you did.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
God damn it.
What'd you do? Oh, did you fuck up the buff order?
I did golden buff twice by accident.
Brutal.
Truly. But yeah, definitely using... I think I might go with depending on how Mesmer and Gaia size up, because I don't plan on Romina taking long at all. She's kind of a wash, if I'm being
Yeah, and
completely
you've almost
honest.
gotten her a few times.
Yeah.
You almost beat her while I wasn't even here.
Yeah. Well, no, not actually, really.
I just remember I came back and you were like, she was decent going off.
She was at like half health, but she was in that second phase. But dog.
I thought you were just using a fucking spear for a second because I saw the shield from only the side profile.
Damn, in a moment.
Oh, you're so fucking close.
Stamina moment, that's a rip.
Have you tried upgrading endurance?
What?
Have you tried upgrading endurance?
Yeah.
Oh. You put charge force on your shield.
Not in this one.
That'd be
Oh
really
wait, do you
fun.
mean like the spear Ashabor?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
It might be decent.
Oh wait, I forgot I'm not using like all the buffs I should be using, really.
Oh, what buff is, or what buff is it? What buff are you missing?
I'm using jump attack talisman when I'm not really doing a jump attack build, and I'm also using jump attack armor on a build that also isn't jump attack.
I see.
I was doing jump attacks because I was testing fingerprint shield. So get rid of this, put this on, give me this.
Oh my dude, today's just so good. I'm just seeing so much good.
It's such a shame that there isn't. I bring this up every other time I'm using Frostbite, but it's a shame there isn't. Okay then.
Oh my god, bro. Fucking Zorro shit. RAM prices, they may finally go back to fucking normal.
Yes.
I have a fucking one of my cousin's friends was like, hey, I'm thinking about like building a PC. You know, this is my budget, and I literally just told him, you might just want to wait. The parts will probably get cheaper at some point. And I think they have, which is, you know, really nice. Oh. Okay, no. Oh, sorry, chat. I thought he might have lagged.
No, I'm texting someone really quick.
Okay. Yeah, no, Discord was being super fucking, like, wompy earlier, or, like, fucking unstable. Like, we were trying to, like, I was trying to show him the short before I posted it. I was trying to show him the short before I posted it, and typically how I do that is I just share my screen to him while having like the either Premiere or like the file open, and it just every single time we streamed, like at like 1 or so, it was just a gray box.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna like leave real quick and see if like I could just like restart my Discord and then that'll fix everything. And then I got stuck in like awaiting endpoint hell. And I just would never fully connect. Then I finally did at one point. So I just wanted to make sure that we weren't having another fucking issue with
Damn,
Discord.
I got a little greedy there at the end.
Greed.
My greed got the frostbite. However, it did get me killed. I probably should go grind scat fragments though.
Scat fragments?
Yeah, scat frags.
That's a crazy like name for them. I think I always just call them like fucking Scooby snacks. I couldn't like the actual pronunciation.
It's shadow true fragments.
Shadow?
Yeah, shadow true.
Silent C.
Mm-hmm.
Like shadow?
Yeah.
Why not just call it shadow tree fragments instead of?
Cause that'd be fuck. Because that'd be way too on the nose.
No, because that would be lame.
No, it'd just be way too on the nose. Hold on, Rolana. Hold on, thank you. Hold on. Okay. So I just need to lock in, simply.
True.
I don't have it, okay. So I'm pretty sure I can't go get this right now.
What are you looking for?
Talisman.
Yeah, I could tell that much. What was that?
What?
Almost. What the fuck was that? It was like a big flash of light.
Yeah, low-key, I'm gonna go out of my way to try and grab that. I'll just grab the one that's in, what's it called? That's in this joint.
What talisman are you getting?
All Crucible Talisman or whatever. So I was gonna go try and get the, what's it called?
Crucible Collect Call.
I was gonna go try and get the Feather Crucible Talisman. But I low-key don't want to go to a hero grave to go do it.
They should have called it the Grafted Crucible Talisman.
Oh wait, nope, I don't need to go that way.
Bro, that jar up there was hitting like a jig. It was hitting like a hoot and holler.
He was getting happy.
It was.
Oh wait, I think the... I think the Talisman of All Crucible might have a worse iframe bonus to rolls than the Feather Talisman. It's like all
probably.
of them, but like...
Yeah, because I figure it gives the bonuses of all of them, but just not as much.
Feather Talisman. Yeah. Okay. Do I really want to go down here though? No, I really don't. I'll just get better. There also is some stuff I can go do.
I like how big the fucking DLC map is. It's fucking huge, bro. Like,
Yeah, no, it is a massive map.
I had a lot of fun when the DLC dropped just exploring. Literally just wandering around and doing some straight bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
These fellas are like such fucking strange creatures, bro. Like are they called blood fiends? Am I going crazy?
Yeah, they're called weapons.
Okay. You can see why I asked that. Um, they're so fucking weird. They just feel like they show up out of nowhere sometimes. The evil shadow dog.
I don't care. I was using Grace Mimic anyways. What is my Shadow Tree level? I'm assuming not very high.
Oh my god, I was one off.
Yeah, why not? Let's also go get access to guys really quick. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to go over here. Because this is to get access to the hinterlands.
Right, I can't do that, my fault. Here.
I think one of the funniest parts about the DLC is these ridiculous ladders.
I know, bro. They had to be doing that shit intentionally.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence all around. What a thrill.
You're so supreme.
I give my lungs, not for honor, but for you.
Why did bro even grab that
I don't know, I'm just picking shit up.
shiny item?
No, unironically.
I still do that, dude. I still do that on like fucking Dark Souls 3. I'll be like my 800th playthrough and I'll be like, yeah, I know what that is. I know it's not using my ring. Like, what if it's changed? You wanna know what I feel like? I feel like these games should have like a slight randomizer for the items. Not like crazy, but like, you know, maybe they get shuffled around in the area they're in. I think that could be kind of fun, you know?
I think that'd be kind of neat.
And that way, whenever you have that, like, absolute, like, caveman catharsis, like, take over you to go grab the shiny, sometimes you'll actually be, like, rewarded with something good.
God damn, man.
Because odds are, if you don't remember it, it's probably not worth it, you know?
Yeah. But what if it was worth it?
True.
Think about that. Asshole. Ow. Oh, the lift's over there. I'm a dumbass.
I like the fire effects, they look really cool. I like how they... I hate this guy, though, because he fucking uses wrath from afar.
It's only like...
a little dirt in your eye.
Yeah, there's only like 2 of them in the game that I know of that actually have wrath from afar, and they're both really obnoxious. Oh, I have to get up there. That's right. How joyous. Oh, he fell down. Okay, cool. Okay.
We just making elevators at this point, you know?
What do you mean?
Look at this shit, bro.
I don't see what the issue is.
Tiny. Mesmer couldn't fit in that. You fucking kidding me? He would be like more than hunched over. He'd need to fold like half of his spine.
Fun fact, do you want to know what the probable reason is for all of the FromSoft characters all being like the same size? And like all the enemies being relatively bigger?
All of the enemies? I thought there were human-sized enemies that were about the same size.
There are, but like in Dark Souls, there's like all the knights and everything, like the knights of
oh yeah, yeah.
They're all
no,
like bigger. So you could see their attacks better.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I watched a YouTube short talking about it. There he is. There's that bastard.
That bird that I hate.
So yeah, fun fact, chat. I used to be like a day one. I used to be a massive day one Gaius hater. I don't really hate him as much anymore, but I still don't really like him. But I've learned how to fight him better. I say as I immediately die to him.
I still don't really like this boss that much. I don't hate it, but like I just don't like it.
I like Mesmer and Rolana a lot more.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think like my top my top 3 bosses are Bale, Mesmer, and Rolana.
I feel like most people kind of just have the same takes about the DLC. Because I don't think I've seen a single motherfucker ever be like, yeah, Gaius and Putrescent Knight and Dancing Divine Lion are my favorite bosses.
Gaius is the only one that is a mixed bag. Okay, actually no, that's wrong. Gaius and Gaius and PCR are the only 2 who I've seen that are mixed bags amongst people.
Again, I'm very neutral on PCR. I think it has a fun first phase. I think its other phases are fine. I think it needs to fuck off with the laser electro shit. Because A, it doesn't do enough damage to be worthy of any note. It's literally just visual clutter. Okay, just get it out of my face. I don't care. I'd rather be just given guaranteed Scarlet Rod. You know? Because it's gonna do the same amount of tick damage. I just want to be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, and also the stupid light hallucination attacks kind of just suck.
Yeah, that was my big. I had a conversation with someone about. They feel
almost like guaranteed
PCR.
Damage, don't they?
No, there are ways that you can't dodge it, or like not get hit by it. But
it's really
like...
fast. Like,
shit.
Sorry, I'm getting.
No, really. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep Gaius on the table.
But yeah, you know, like, I don't know. You probably could dodge it, you know? Like, obviously, I'm not saying it's impossible to dodge, but I'm just saying that, like, the odds of dodging it are really low because it comes out really fast, and it has a huge range. But the point is not that, like, you know, it's undodgeable because and you're gonna take like a shitload of damage. Like, no, the point is that you're supposed to know which one to dodge on. But in order to like force you to engage with that, you immediately take like a little bit of damage for the false clone. I don't know why.
The one where he does like the laser like zoom forward of clones, you literally can just stand directly in front of them to not get hit by. I'm not joking.
I know there's like 4 different ones. There's like, I think there's one where he jumps in the air. There's one where he just like dashes forward towards you. There's one where he's like kind of careening to the side, and then like rushes it like at you. And I think he does that one mid combo or something. I'm very rusty. I don't remember.
Okay, never
mind. But I think there's like,
this is also not like a shield for this fight.
I mean, yeah, plastic shield's just really good.
In terms of damage, fingerprint shield's better. But in terms of
Really?
like utility, yeah, in terms of utility,
What's that thing that you had up there?
what?
Your weapons?
What?
I swear you had some weird thing that looked like a... Oh, yeah, that right next to your seal.
This?
That looks cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a thing.
It buffs Rings of Light.
Yeah, the evil-ass Rings of Light.
Yeah, it's the dry leaf. Part of the dry leaf set. I grabbed it when I was going to go get what's it called? When I was going down to go get the stuff from Rakshasa. Yeah, you need light roll to dodge through that, I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, you know, like the moveset itself, and besides those moves and laser lights, isn't terrible, you know?
Yeah. God damn it. Yeah,
So I don't mind fighting it. I
I'm
just
not
I just
seeing
wish
Gaius
like
on the
those
table
weren't a
right
thing.
now. I just don't want to fight this boss.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not good at fighting him, and I don't want to make the shield run the one where I try and get good at fighting him. Is this a Shadow Fragment? That is. A Shat Frag. Okay, where would more be? Obviously at the different Mikola crosses, but where are all the crosses? I'm trying to think. It's one up by Mesmer. Go grab that one, I guess.
Specimen. What specimens were they even storing?
It's a great question. Ugh!
The evil bats that want to fucking kill you. Which is worse, bats or dogs?
Dogs.
Fair.
Like, without a shadow of a doubt, dogs are so bad.
I don't like. I don't think dogs are too bad. They're annoying. They do a lot of damage, and they have a fucking evade for some reason. But at least dogs can't follow me up a ladder, you know?
Bats can't follow you up ladders either.
Well, they can't follow you all the way up a ladder, but because they have height, they can keep hitting you up like a certain height, you know?
I guess. I've never had that be an issue for me, though.
I think it's because I go through Ruined Stream Precipice a good amount of the time. And there's like a fucking, multiple areas where, or not multiple, but I know there's at least one area where it's like, you try to go up a ladder, and there's two of the, like, harpies, I think they're called. The old lady bats, and then like
Yeah.
a bunch of other bats, and they will absolutely jump the living shit out of you. And you just kind of have to get lucky to go up the ladder before that happens.
Excuse me.
An excuse.
I could actually probably get the Ash Award from this lady.
Oh, you're recording by the way, right?
Yeah.
This guy's Mesmer's VIP, bro.
Shit, I did it again.
I said VIP and I meant MVP.
I literally just want to get
Isn't
around
this one
you.
with the unique helmet?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Does the Fire Knight set look really good or really bad?
The normal Fire Knight armor looks pretty cool. The winged helmet, the one that this one's wearing, is really cool. The normal hood is fine, and the one with the masks looks stupid.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
and then
think I
there's
always went
also
for this one's helmet. This one's helmet because
yeah,
like, it just looks the best in my opinion.
yeah, I think it also is just the best Fire Knight helmet in general. Then there's also the big ball.
Yeah.
The one from the bridge that gives you rain of fires. God damn it. It always feels like, are you joking?
What?
I wasn't at the in range of the Stake America anymore, I guess.
Oh, fucking brutal.
I mean,
I'm back in the fucking building.
I guess it's fine because literally I just need to go up here and I'm at the Stake America again, but like...
I think this is a pretty cool, like, building layout. One of the cool ones.
Yeah, Specimen Star House is pretty neat.
Fucking evil ass fire sword.
Why are you here? This asshole.
Hatred in his heart. Sometimes the enemies just want to fucking like send you a message, you know?
Yeah.
Getting to get back.
Kind of. I want the Asher War because I want to see if I can put it on the dueling shield. I'm pretty sure I can.
Lord, you take a lot of damage from everything.
I know I do. I'm wearing armor that makes me take more damage in return for more damage. And I use Shimuri's How, which makes me take more damage in return for more damage. Anyways, I can. And because of my faith scaling, this is some big money gaming right here. No, do I have the Fire Scorpion charm? I don't. Where do you get it at? I forgot. Right, that fort in Mount Gelmir. Okay. You, I want to replace with you. I'm gonna replace your Burry's Howl with this. We're going to go down to
Dude, that's seed water.
see the water cave.
Yeah.
It's my favorite cave in Elden Ring.
Well, let me see it on the map again. You see if I could come up with an even dumber one. Said he water. Or seed heat water. Where are you getting from over here?
Fire Scorpion Charm.
Oh. I figured you already have it.
No, I wasn't really using fire attunement at all.
Fair enough.
Hey, what's that big chunky? What is this? Probably something I'm not gonna use.
Oh.
Is he not over that? Oh, he's over this wall. Thanks, bestie.
So it's in this little corner.
Okay, now let's go back to...
Are you about to absolutely shit out some fire damage?
Probably. Hold on, wait, I just want to test something really quick. Okay, yeah, these two are separate buffs. I just needed to make sure that Golden Vow and Flame Grant were different on different parts of the buff order. I just needed to make sure of that again, because I don't know why I thought I needed to make sure. Shibari's Howl literally does that, is a body buff, and you can't equip those. And you can't have,
Almost 2,000? How much did the Astral Board do?
didn't hit her. I didn't have the, what's it called for it?
The blue.
Yeah, I didn't have the blue for it.
Blue.
It definitely would be doing a lot more if she wasn't on water for half that fucking... What
Yeah.
is she doing?
Lobotomy.
Are you watching my stream through the stream?
I missed it when you said it initially, but then I looked at it. I have both open. Actually, I have 3 open.
I do actually really want to see how much damage this does. Okay, that'd be doing a shit ton of both the shield and the fire hit. Kind of like get her out of the water. There we go. Shit, man.
I like her weird little like elbow halberd thing.
Her armor is really cool. That's one of my favorite armor sets from the DLC.
It is a cool armor set.
About as much as a jumping heavy.
think she's a really good like capturing of like a cell sword, or a spell sword like boss.
Oh, we're just doing this immediately?
Interesting.
Very cool.
I think that is the first time I've actually ever seen that happen. I don't know if this would have hit you. And I guess better safe than sorry, because I'm pretty sure if you get caught during that at all, it's gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah.
I know that she has a twin sword setup, but like I almost feel like it's a missed opportunity to like kind of do the two individual swords again, and then maybe have a third one that is them both together, the dual move set. I don't know. It'd be really cool to have it so that like I don't actually, you know, I'm kind of speaking and I don't even really fucking know what her weapon does. Isn't her Ash of War like a big like I'm just going to blow myself up essentially?
No. Okay, so what her weapon is a light greatsword class. So the class of greatswords that was added in the DLC. So the Milady, Letta's greatsword, and her greatswords are in the light greatswords class. When you two-hand them, you get both swords, but when you one-hand them, when you one-hand it, I believe you only get her magic sword. Because, you know, it's supposed to be an int weapon. Or it's in Faith, but
yeah.
Primarily it's supposed to be for, like, int.
Yeah.
And her Ash of War is a stance move, where you hold the swords the way she does when she does in second phase, when she's about to use either one of her moves. So, and you can either do the big fire tornado or the slash barrage that she can do.
I was thinking it would be cool if you could like buff the magic one and then have it do like the magic almost like Moonveil arcs for a little bit on top of your heavies, kind of like how it does. And like
maybe. Okay, I'm gonna change this back to being what's it called now. Because I'm gonna be fighting. What's his name? Masemer. Blast of all sorts of screwed up. Or my physics. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, wait, I also have Fire Scorpion still equipped. Oh, whatever.
who needs it? You know, my dumbass was about to be like, why don't you want Flame Shrouding Cracked Tier? Mesmer.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love Mesmer, he's such a cool boss.
Messer.
Mesemer.
Messer.
Mesmer. Mebsmer. I'm also gonna be using, what's it called? I know that specifies what I'm talking about so well.
Mesmer.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
You just need to lock in, bro.
I do. When I fight Mesmer, I
This
typically...
is really funny. It implies that Mesmer is a specimen in the storehouse.
True. I typically fight Mesmer with a spiky balls.
People should draw Mesmer short, like out of fight.
Shit.
To be fair, isn't he like a fucking like all legs?
Yeah.
Or is it built like fucking Heathcliff?
I was literally about to say that almost word for word. Don't worry, this time for sure.
Like that he just has a pet snake.
Two, actually. I'm pretty sure.
Isn't it just like a double-headed one?
Oh, no.
Not double-headed as in it has two heads next to each other, like both ends of it are a head.
I have no clue. Pretty sure it's
Is there any
two
lore
snakes.
for this? Or is it literally just like, he has a snake?
I mean, it's also, like, inside him, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the winged serpent. Or the abyssal serpent, whatever, I don't know. I'm not a purveyor on Mesmer, not on Mesmer lore, honestly. Okay, man. In fact, did you know he's like really weak to bleed?
The bleed? I remember him like bleeding a bunch, but I also don't remember him like, you know, being particularly resistant.
God damn it. You know, I'm fairly certain he's weak to bleed. I'm dead on sacrifice. I might can the armor. Trying to think.
First thinking. How many mini boss or boss? How many of the main bosses could beat Mesmer?
Huh?
How many of like the demigods do you think could beat Mesmer?
Demigods, Morgoth, Radon, Mulaney. I don't think Olivia would be able to beat him.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
My right card.
No.
What about my boy Godric?
Literally, actually, is the weakest demigod.
Fucking like 32
Godfrey.
spears running through his body,
Uh,
paraded around his fucking castle.
I think Godfrey could probably beat him, but I don't think Godfrey is a demigod. I think he's full-fledged. Mikkel
Well, yeah,
also
because he
could
doesn't
probably
really
beat him.
have. He literally doesn't have any divinity to him.
In the embrace.
Mikkel would probably just convert him before anything, but yeah, that's basically beating.
Well, you know, Mikkel also has, you know, I have a nuke, but, you know, we don't need to talk about that.
Mikkel just cheats. Mikkel doesn't fight people, he cheats.
Mikkel is a really good purveyor in the arcane arts. This asshole.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I actually think he's a snake, not an asshole.
Shut up. Yeah, I just need to warm up. And that's all, guys. Okay. I really like the VFX for Mesmer's Flame, or Mesmer's Fire.
Oh yeah, no, Mesmer's Fire looks so fucking cool, bro. It goes from being like the Fire Giant's fire, which is like this is big hot primal fire, to this fire that we are using in our war. We are killing people with this fire. I don't even know if war is the right word. It's probably more genocide. I don't think the Horns are very powerful anymore.
Oh, big bleed.
Fun fact, I think I first tried his second phase. I did get stuck on his first phase for a while, but the first time I got him the second phase, I don't know how. It was probably lucky, to be honest. That first try on Manus, though, all skill. It totally wasn't that I was using a giant fucking sword. It just ate his attacks and then out-healed him.
Mesmer took me a handful of attempts, but, he took me nowhere, like, near as long as a handful of, like, bosses. I think when I first fought PCR, took me, I think, around, like, a week to beat, because I was, like, on and off playing the game, because I would get so angry at him. Like, since then, I've gotten significantly better at fighting PCR. So, you know.
PC chat. Aku does the smart thing and like takes breaks or like does other stuff. I just throw myself at a fucking boss for hours.
That's because when I'm normally playing the game, if I'm getting a headache, I'm gonna take a break from the game.
That's fair.
For the most part. I will sometimes just continue playing the game because I am too stubborn to try and give up on a boss. Or not give up on a boss, but take a break from the boss. Is that so?
Me when I use my snake explosion.
I've never seen a second phase be so calm for like a second.
Vibing.
True, the Delta music
That
came on and
spear
you needed
attack?
to like relax.
That spear attack is so fucking evil, bro. That like spear flurry. That was what like got me killed 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah. Shit, I didn't press B. I pressed B like way too late. That's a super free attack to punish as well.
Brutal, but you did good.
I mean, yeah, for challenge, or for the most part, depending on what you're doing, he's not that hard of a boss. Like, if you're doing, like, RL1, he's definitely not that hard, because you have access to probably his weakest, like, a weapon that's, like, probably one of the best for him. Being Star Balls. And that's not me trying to glaze Star Balls, I just genuinely mean that. It's probably the best weapon for him. It does good poise damage, it does bleed on base, which he's weak to. What? I was just confused what was going on.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But, yeah, no, Mesmer is a really fun boss. I have a friend who played the game on, like, lower graphics, so all the shockwave effects from the snake attacks in second phase wouldn't render, and he kept getting hit by the shockwaves, but, like, for his end, it just looked like he was getting hit by nothing. So for the longest time, he thought Mesmer just had, like, DS2, like, style hitboxes.
You see me personally, I would just beat off at the second phase first try. I don't see what the is.
True. When I first got to second phase on Mesmer, I was panicking so hard. Fun fact, Chunkle is the one that got to PCR before any of us. Would you like to know how we did this?
How? Oh, Blasphemous Blade.
Blasphemous Blade and also, like, zero exploring.
Chunkle is such a fella. I could definitely 100% tell that no exploring wasn't done out of like, no, I want to focus on it and I don't care about exploring. It was like, oh, go.
Yeah, he just kind of, like, went in, like, the straight line of, like, the DLC direction.
Yeah.
Shit. Hey, thanks, man. Whatever. Huge bleed. If you know what I mean by that, attack super easy to punish.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about like, oh my god, lawnmower. I was just thinking about like any games that would be like I would be thinking for like game of the year this year. I mean, I know we're not super far into it, but I can't think enough.
Mutagenics is definitely, I feel like, a top contender. Mutagenics is pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, definitely.
Mutagenics
is really
is
fun.
Yeah, Mutagenics is really fun and pretty good.
It's really fun. I feel like it does need some updates and some
I
polish.
want.
Also, I think it needs to like, I don't know. Maybe this is me, and like, I can accept the Binding of Isaac being mostly like dependent on RNG in some regard. But like with how Mutagenics plays, where it's supposed to be like a strategy turn-based, I feel like it needs a little less RNG swing. Maybe that's just because I've been in the fucking hellhole of everyone getting something like a really, really negative trait that I can't do anything about. But I do think Mutagenics is a strong contender, yeah. Sorry, you were saying?
I'm not gonna have the opportunity to play it anytime soon, but I hope that Crimson Desert is good. I hope
I've heard mixed things about it.
I've heard that it has had like some optimization issues, but that I feel like that's at this point just kind of like expected with the current state of gaming, with games that are like that, like damn, that powerful.
Kind of sucks that that's like a thing though, like in general, you know.
Yeah, definitely does suck. I'm pretty sure the game was in development before like all the AI bullshit started happening, so I don't think it should have any like AI shit in it besides maybe like DLSS, but I feel like that's just like a result of what's it called?
NVIDIA.
Yeah, I feel like it's just a result of NVIDIA. Like, I don't like with how much effort like the Monster Hunter Wilds team puts into the monster designs. I don't like the models and everything. Like them having like DLSS, I don't think means that they used AI. I feel like that's just like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's this guy on like TikTok that literally goes over like how like insanely precise they are. That like because he works in some like God, I don't know what it is. But basically, like he studies animals and shit. And he literally was like, yeah, no, literally, this is like taking apart the animals in the lab like with a scalpel. Like it's that precise.
Yeah, they do a ridiculous job. It's insane.
Yeah. That's literally what I'm trying to do. With the fucking campaign. Maybe not to the extent of having everything that has like anatomical mappings. But you know.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Because the focus of the campaign is going to be, hey guys, look at my ecology folder that has like 800 animals in it with all anatomical drawings of their organs, how they work, their bone structure. Like, I think I would rather die. But I do want to make sure that there's like a decent amount of like, this is what this animal does, this is why it does this is what it's used for, this is why people have it around and kill it, you know, this is like where it lives, you know, shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't think Monster Hunter like used a wild used AI because it's just like, dude, there's so much shit. There's no way.
Yeah.
Like you can't just fucking that's like actual, you know, human fucking ingenuity and
They even like during like the development process showed how they were making animations for like all the early game monsters, which I thought was really cool when the game was like first being like released. And it was just a bunch of dudes in like mocap suits like wrestling. It was a lot of fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, I hope that, like, Crimson Desert isn't, because I like the look of the game. It looks like it's gonna be, like, it's some sort of, like, Dragon Dogmas 2 adjacent type of game. I've heard that the combat and, like, the actual, like, the gameplay is, like, they took, like, an MMO's, like, style and then just converted it into, like, a single-player game, which I don't mind.
I would say give it a little while and
What?
see the reviews, because from what I've been seeing, it's been pretty, like, heavily mixed, you know?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna sit on it for a second. Trying to think of what else there possibly could be for, what's it called? Trying to think of what else there could be. Yeah, no, there just really hasn't been that many, like, games that have been released this year so far that are, like, hitters.
Yeah.
I think Pacopia is probably really good, but I'm not sure if, it's, like, Game of the Year worthy. I haven't been able to play it
I
myself
don't know.
yet.
If Pacopia were to, like, be fucking nominated, I feel like it would be a bad sign, but if Pacopia were to fucking win Game of the Year, then I'd be like, holy shit, nothing must have come out this year. I think Eugenics would deserve it over Pacopia.
I think that,
Like, I don't know, just fucking, like, because it's pretty much just like an Animal Crossing Pokemon game, right?
yeah. It's like kind of like Animal
So it's
Crossing,
like-
but more like a kind of like an Animal Crossing, kind of like a Minecraft Pokemon game.
Yeah, just taking like one of basically its other things and just mixing the two concepts together, and then using like technology that's probably been around for like years to make the game look passable, and winning Game of the Year off of that would feel horrible.
I
don't know, that's
really
my
like
opinion.
I really like the way the game looks, and I really want to play it, so I wouldn't be that.
I'm not saying its style is bad. I'm just saying that, like, you know, the technology that they're using to like render out in fucking add dynamic shadows is just like absolutely, I think, ancient. And just having them win that off of just, again, like basically of combining two of their franchises would be crazy. I'm sure it's going to be like a really fun and great game for people that like that style of game, though. Like, I hope it's good for their sake. I just hope that it doesn't win Game of the Year.
I'm trying to think of games that have been like released this
Especially
year.
because, I don't know, I'm of the mindset that most games that win Game of the Year should at least contain some kind of story. Because not to say you can't create something artful without a story, but, you know, literally just having a story or a strong story lends yourself better to being more artistic, you know?
Resident Evil Requiem might be on the list for games.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
Hold on, I'm just scrolling through a list of 2026 games. Why is High on Life here? Monster Hunter Stories 3 might be on there, on the list. There's a possibility that Duskbloods might be on there if Duskbloods is good. Marvel Token Fighting Souls will probably be on there for best fighting game. Or Tokon. Which is
Oh, yeah, I think I heard
the
of
Marvel
that
fighter,
one.
the Marvel fighting game that's coming out.
Yeah,
that's
like,
made by ArcSys.
That looks really crazy.
Yeah, it's made by ArcSys, the people that made Guilty Gear.
Oh, yeah.
It's not much else that looks like it's gonna be that huge for this year. At least that's already like announced. Harnessed Edition is being released. Oh no, it's TBA 2026. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's also Reanimal, but I don't know anything about the game. I've just heard that it's like good.
Reanimal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think the list of games that are probably at least going to be on the list or win something for Game of the Year, probably not just like literally Game of the Year, is probably going to be, if GTA 6 also comes out this year, probably GTA 6, Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh shit, GTA 6.
Reanimal is probably going to be on there for something. Pocopia is probably going to be on there for something. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is probably going to be on there for something. Crimson Desert, Duskbloods. Oh, Fire Emblem games coming out soon, so that might be on there for something. Marvel Tokon 6 might be on there for something. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream might be on there for something.
Alright. Fire Emblem, I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah, there's a new Fire Emblem game coming out.
It's either going to be good or it's going to be Fire Emblem Engage.
It is called Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave, and it is.
I think that's the sequel to Three Houses.
Probably.
Fire Emblem Fortune?
Fortunes Weave. Oh, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight also probably will be super popular amongst
Oh
people.
yeah.
Because it's basically just like a revival of
It's the Star Wars. They did I think they did one for the Star Wars ones and everyone liked them.
something like that, but they're making the game way more like the Dark Knight games.
This doesn't look terrible. The characters look, like reasonable. They don't look like engages. I will never be able to get over it. Like, I'm sorry, like, literally from the offset, I wasn't able to take Engage remotely seriously because of the fucking main character. Yeah, these actually look like, decently realistic, like, fantasy characters. One of them's, got big elf ears. I don't remember if they were elves, but...
He's like the blonde one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also saw that. I was trying to look at like a list of like anticipated games or like games that have already come out this year.
But yeah, no, it doesn't look bad at all. I'd be interested in it if it wasn't a fucking Switch game.
Honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I wouldn't mind at this point. They're actually releasing games I kind of want. I really want to get Utopia. I really like Winds and Waves look pretty good. So hopefully it will remain that way.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Winds and Waves. In terms of like the whole graphic thing.
Oh yeah, Winds and Waves is the one that like is like I'm not sure what to call it, but it's the way more graphics intensive one. Pocopia is a lot more. Pocopia is the like the little cutesy one where you like get to like build stuff, and your character is a ditto that's taking on the shape of the person.
Yeah. Then I don't know. Yeah, no. I changed my tune about the fucking technology.
What? I rolled a little too early. That's a shame.
Brutal. I still kind of stand on the I think that a game having like a really, really good story kind of lends itself more to being Game of the Year, and that's just what I prefer to see. But
I think Game of the Year should have elements of everything that a I don't think a story. Yeah. I don't think story alone should.
Oh yeah, no, of course not. This isn't like fucking Book of the Year.
Yeah.
It should have like good gameplay, really interesting like visuals. That doesn't even just mean realistic. It can be like stylistic or whatever. It should have a good narrative. I mean, yeah, and it should just be like fun to play as well.
I think the prime example
into, like,
of
the
what we're literally
weeds.
talking about was 2022 Game of the Year, where its two top contenders that were like having a kaiju battle was Elden Ring and God of War Ragnarok, which are both fantastic games with really good
exactly.
stories.
Good stories, good gameplay,
Good visuals.
good visuals, yeah.
I do think Elden Ring definitely hits the mark on the meta, though.
I've only seen God of War Ragnarok through looking at the cutscenes, so I wouldn't be able to really speak on it very well.
The cutscenes look really pretty good, and anything that the cutscenes look like, the game also looks like for the most part, because the cutscenes are rendered in game. But, okay. Well, I need to heal.
God, it's so obvious with some fucking people on Twitter, bro. So I'm just glancing at it because I'm kind of using it to help me keep coming up with ideas of shit to talk about. Like that's how I came up with like the game of the year thing, right? And there's this nice little article about how like a guy who was like a British like army veteran was able to get like a Neuralink, and now he can't move his arms or legs, but like now that he has a Neuralink, he can play like World of Warcraft on like his computer, which is really cool, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And one of the top fucking replies is some fucking loser with Twitter Blue being like, "Isn't this cheating? His reaction time will be better. He shouldn't be allowed to play in public servers with this." It's like, dude, oh my god, it's so fucking obvious, you know?
We get it, you want money.
Oh god. How can I make this place even more of a hell site? What if I paid people to rage bait?
So stupid. We should make rage baiting a competitive sport.
We should make rage baiting profitable. What a fucking
No, think about it. No, actually think about it. What if we what if we like there should be a streamer competition to see who could rage bait the best.
I feel like Schlatt would be really good at it.
Schlatt would be ridiculously good at it. He has such a good poker face. I also feel like he knows how to get under people's skin really well.
Decently, yeah.
Schlatt's an S tier creator in my opinion. I love Schlatt.
I feel like I'd like him more. Like, I don't dislike him, but I feel like I would have liked him more if I actually like found out about him on my own. I just haven't, you know?
Yeah.
Like everything I hear about Schlatt and my knowledge of Schlatt's existence came like secondhand from him.
I feel like another thing that would probably help Schlatt's case is that, like, if a handful of people didn't find him off of the DSMP, probably. I know he, like, culled all the people that were, like, DSMP fans in his fan base because he didn't want them in his fan base.
Parentheses, children.
True. Some of them aren't even children, they're just, like, college-age people who latch onto something to be part of something.
Yeah, like parasocial people. That's probably like this. Like when it's not just like children that are just like obsessing over a creator because they're like children who don't really have anything better to do. The more sad thing is when it's like people that are like actually like adults that are just like really parasocial. I just feel bad for them, you know.
In some cases.
That's kind of a mood. It's kind of a mood killer. Well, I mean, yeah. Like I know, like at some point, it's like you're like culpable.
I should have known he was gonna do that. God damn it.
At some point, you're like culpable for your actions, and you should kind of like try to grow up and grow out of that. But like, you know, some people, it's just like, damn, you know.
Yeah.
It's just kind of, it's like I hope you get better.
Yeah.
Because I can never imagine it. But like I figure that being stuck in like only really having like a parasocial relationship with the creator as like your main thing. It's like, damn, your life's got to be like really sad. And I don't even mean that in like a, you know, oh, you're sad, go outside. Like, I mean, like that's actually just not a fucking flow, man. I hope things change.
God bless.
God bless.
Embrace of Messmer's flesh.
But it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. I never wanted to run away. I was very motivated. Then my
This time for sure.
True. How much does it cost to rent out like 1 minute of a billboard in Times Square?
I don't know, but I think you've asked this question before.
I just have an idea, you know?
I think you've asked this question and then like described exactly what you plan to do with it on stream.
Maybe I have, but I don't think on stream.
No, you definitely don't.
Yourself here for only $150. Guys, maybe we should start
Please bleed.
advertising the. Maybe we should start advertising the Times Square.
So many people pay attention to Times Square ads.
I just think it would be fun, you know? Random fuck ass like 20 subscriber YouTube channel posting Times Square.
my body is light. Let's paint the gray haze into sky blue. I know who you are. I'm not leaving you again.
I don't know. Maybe. If I can find a thing that actually works, that's like reputable, I'll maybe. But I'm not sure, you know?
Yeah.
I don't really think if I could find one that works and it isn't like fucking like ridiculously expensive. it's fine.
God damn it. Huge bleed. I thought I would backstep that.
It's crazy, just like fucking like people that play these games will see a crazy ass boss combo, or you'll see a boss do a crazy ass combo that has like 8 explosions, 9 arena wide attacks,
Creature. Embrace.
And then fucking people would be like, yeah, by the way, it's a really free punish.
It is.
And it's just true, you know, it's just true.
It is. A handful of Mesmer's snaky boy attacks are very punishable. Yeah, I can totally get. Obviously I can totally beat this. This is not that big of an issue with the slightest. What time is it? How long have we live for?
3 days. 1 hour 40.
In the
Hour
embrace
40?
of Mesmer's
Damn.
flame.
Yeah.
Because I know. What's it called is going to be an issue, Letta. Because it's just going to be Letta and Dryleaf. Oh no, maybe it'll be Letta and Horn Scent because I haven't helped her kill Horn Scent. I should probably go do that actually now that I'm thinking about that so I don't have to deal with more shit.
Name's Morgott.
Alright, yeah, if I don't kill Mesmer this attempt, I will go kill Horn Scent with Letta.
Listen, man, the joke was really funny. Did you see
I'm
they
not
did a
gonna-
fucking live-action Moana trailer and it looks terrible?
They've been, like, teasing the live-action Moana for a second now.
No, but like they actually dropped a trailer for it.
Yeah, I saw it.
They put The Rock in like a $2 wig.
Yeah, I know.
The grace of gold shining. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Won't you step with me, dance with me, feel alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help Letta kill Horn Scent.
Yo, Uncle, I got some news for you really quick.
What's up?
Yeah. Why did it embed for half a second and then go away?
A brazen to you presume I must uphold then and sure. For the impale.
I hate Horn Scent. I think Horn Scent's probably the like biggest fucking bum out of all of the like friends of Mikola.
Oh yeah, no, Horn Scent sucks.
Absolute fucking goober. He wears soiled underwear.
And one day, kindly, even if his lineage will.
Cool. You know, Horn Scent's such a bum. I think Ansbach has aura. What do you think? What do you think about, or how do you feel about Ansbach?
Unbox.
I love Ansbach. I like Tealer the most though. Tealer's my favorite.
The evil red flame knight man that is going to fuck up your day. Bro's rearranging the fit.
I'm gonna
You
kill
are
him.
fucking killing Horn Scent.
Yep.
I will admit the Rock Shopka set is really good. I really fucking like it.
The nature of this.
looks really cool. It kind of reminds me of the Raging Wolf set, I think, in like a weird way.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Maybe it's because it has some like weird flowing cloth coming off of it, and like a like completely sealed up helmet,
Go.
or not completely sealed up, but like you can't see the face at all.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, fuck this boss. Or not fuck this boss, fuck this guy. This guy sucks. Oh, hell yeah.
Soiled riches.
No!
Why? Or what?
It's worth it. It's worth it to sack the 2% more damage for the soiled britches. Hello, give me my reward, please.
He was never his word. It was hard to hit.
Why is my mouse on the center of my screen? This is the sprint one, right? Yeah, dash attacks. That's not gonna be too useful. Oh, I might want to go kill Ansbach then too, huh? I might go do that. Because I might be doing...
You can work with
I could, but at the same time, I'm not going to be summoning him for PCR. I'm going to be doing a lot of dodge attacks for, what's it called? I'm not going to be doing, or I'm going to be doing more, like, roll attacks on PCR, I feel like, so... Getting the dual cross talisman, or whatever it's called, it's probably gonna be really useful. What? Oh, I probably need to go like, hey Letta, can I... Man, fuck out of here, bro. Or not go talk to Letta, I need to go talk to Ansbach to get him over here.
I thought he was a bird for a second.
Okay, cool, thanks. What's up?
Right after Amber, there was one so. It appears and taken surely after failing at the end. What will it?
Okay, cool, let me
You
go...
were like pointing that shit in his face.
Fine, but I suppose there's plenty. I don't enjoy, but it's a small. Who else? I don't know, but it's a small.
Isn't she just straight up crazy?
What?
Doesn't like Letta go crazy?
Low-key, Miquella's charm was making her way less violent than she was previously. She is an insane Miquella follower who will kill people to continue pushing Miquella's Age of Compassion forward. So, there's that. Wait, no, it's fourth. It's on fourth floor. I think. Yeah, because the letter to what's his name is... The letter to what's her name is optional. The letter to Freya.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but the guy that fucking made Jonesy, that guy, was laid off.
Insane work.
Yeah.
If I had a comrade.
I have no idea what bro said.
Singing along to the song I'm listening to right now, man. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Arnsbark, I have something for you.
That's good. Good man.
And now I need to go kill. I believe. Hello, Letta.
I'm afraid he insisted. He cleared a claim that before he reached no fate, it cannot be met. Of course, there's ample and quietness.
Do you think Mesmer would be able to beat Mo?
Maybe. Honestly, I'm not sure how Mesmer really, like, scales between all the demigods, considering he doesn't have a Great Rune. But he wasn't there for the Shattering War, so he wouldn't have been able to get a Great Rune. So, I don't know. Anyways, are you ready to see another person just get deatomized?
Sure.
I'm actually
Damn.
I'm gonna fully buff up for this one because I want Letta to go ahead and fight Ansbach. Letta?
I think it would be cool if, like, Letta could die during these invasions, and it would just be like, yeah, she's dead now.
You come again,
Oh,
Can't go make yourself useful.
whatever. We're still using it.
She tends to underestimate the worth
What was that? Ansbach, do you want to talk about that, brother?
He was hitting the movements.
He started flying on top of me. Don't get me wrong, I definitely feel bad for doing this because I really like Ansbach. He's probably one of my favorite characters from the DLC outside of like Tealier and Mikola, but like
Or just killed the fucking papyrus of Shadow of the Erd tree.
the reward I get for this is pretty good. This is a pretty good talisman. All rolling attacks just are better now. Like, are you joking? That's so
You
good
can
for
attack
someone
while
that's...
you roll, stupid.
Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Yeah. You also have to do those before you burn the tree. Okay, well, actually, you have to... A Horn Sense you have to do before you kill Mesmer. I just went ahead and did Ansbach's while I was doing that anyways, because why not, you know? But the rest of the quest lines you have to do before you burn the tree of Mesmer's kindling behind Romina. But if you complete any of the other quest lines besides Tealier's, you have to fight them. Like if you actually help Mesmer or Horn Scent get revenge on... If you actually help Mesmer, or if you help Hornson get revenge on Mesmer, he
In the embrace.
will also then be like, you work for America. I'm gonna kill you now.
You are a federal agent.
Yeah, he'll like then be like, he'll switch up on you and then join Letta's side so he can get closer to, or so he can face you in battle and kill you, and then he wants to get closer to Mikola to kill you. Or to kill Mikola, I mean. I think.
Unbach and Vike would have gone far if they could have put aside their differences.
Onbach and Mike, I don't think Onbach ever interacted with any of the...
Yeah, but like if they met each other.
Probably. Onbach is the captain of the Pure Blood Knights, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what Letta says.
Yeah, that's what I meant, like if they like got over their differences, because I don't figure Mike would be cool with working with a bloody finger. And a bloody finger probably wouldn't be open to working with another random
He's
person.
not a bloody finger, he's a Pure Blood Knight. Bloody fingers are more like...
Close enough.
I think bloody fingers are more like the little grunts. Okay. I think bloody fingers are more like the grunts, and pure blood knights are like more higher ranking and actually like I'm pretty sure the places where we fight pure blood knights are like important locations for what's it called? Like important locations to the dynasty, or like items that would like relate back to like them or the Formless Mother. Like you fight them at the blood, you fight them for the Bloody Helix. You fight them at the church where you find what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? Who's the guy that calls you maidenless? Vare. You find him at the Bloody Church or whatever it is, the Crimson Church, where you can do Vare's press line. And you can you find them at the portal to the mausoleum, and you find them at like protecting like the pathway up to the mausoleum.
Those are nobles, no?
They're Pure Blood Knights. Pretty sure they're called Pure Blood Knights.
Oh, right. Well, let me check. Elden armor.
Damn. Maybe it is called the Pure Blood Noble set.
It's pure blood something.
Okay, yeah, it seems okay, so I'm wrong. Definitely for sure I'm wrong.
Yes!
So the Pure Blood Knights seem to be people that you are a knight of the new dynasty, but the Pure Blood Nobles are definitely those like freaky ones. So like I would say probably like what's his name? Reduvia guy? I forgot his name. He's probably like a bloody finger.
It's like
but
Negerus.
Yeah, Negerus or something like that. I would say he is a bloody finger. The Black Feathers guy that you can fight with, what's his name? Okina is probably, or not Okina, the guy that gets Tripper. If you do his quest line, you fight another bloody finger that's called like Black Feathers.
Yeah, I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, you look it up.
I'm dumbass. I'm also a dumbass. For that too. God damn. I don't need to be hitting these double heals so often, but like, holy shit. This is just a bum run. I'm gonna be surprised if I win this one. I totally do. Well, I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. Damn, I was really hoping I would be able to do all that. I actually probably could have light heavied instead of or light jump instead of heavy jump attack, but it's fine. Oh shit. I should not have been there. Oh. Hello, Brandon.
I think I have a cold.
Why's that?
I don't feel very well.
Have you ever tried having a warm?
In my hands.
What?
I have a worm in my hands.
Why your hands?
Hands.
Hands?
What's up? I'm back.
Go.
Oh my god, he's here?
think I've got a cold.
What makes you say that?
Feel very well.
Feel very what?
Feel very well.
But I think you have a wow. How have you been besides that? Or is that how you've been recently?
I had a really bad migraine at like 3 the other day. And I've been playing a lot of Overwatch. And it has ranged from wanting to kill myself to actually having a pretty good time. The launch was pretty fun.
Playing Overwatch and didn't even fucking ask me if I wanted to work with it?
It was calm.
Hey, I'm cool playing calm.
You are?
Yeah, I have been.
I was not aware of this, Hiker.
Maybe don't say that.
No jokes about that man on
genuinely.
I genuinely.
I genuinely.
I
Yeah, no, I'm down to
honestly.
play comp with you. Just let me know. Like, dude, literally, I am 9 out of 10 times, I am down to just do shit. You just have to ask me, and I'm usually available.
What about 6 out of 7 times?
Well, no, it'd be an even higher frequency than that. Did you see that? Did you see that Tung 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 Sahur sacrificed itself so that we don't have to deal with Sora AI?
We did it, Tung Tung. We beat Sora AI.
Oh, dude, there's been so much good news this morning, bro. Like, okay, so that happened, right? Sora AI is gone. Disney backed out of a $100 billion deal with OpenAI as well. The people that make that stupid fucking AI generated fruit bullshit got their
For
channel
Love Island
deleted.
or whatever.
Love Island, the most gas TV show, beating out Steel Ball Run.
Yeah, no, they got their shit deleted as well. What was the other thing? There was one more like good thing on top of it. I need to like, keep scrolling back up. I've posted so many Chainsaw Men and
I've seen a lot of them on the team.
they're pretty funny.
They are pretty funny.
Even
Like-
if I disagree with them, I still think they're pretty funny.
At the very least, the Chainsaw Man scene, it's pretty funny. It's a little like, this is our Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah. Oh, and that was it. And Marathon isn't doing very good.
I don't even know what Marathon is.
It's made by Bungie, so you should hate it because Bungie sucks.
Sounds about right. Oh right, Nier Automata was also $15, so I bought that, and I'm having a pretty fun time, even though some of the game mechanics kind of make me upset.
Yeah, but no, literally, I have woken up and I've literally just gotten back to back to back to back to back, I think. Absolute just heaters in my news. It's just cathartic.
We gotta
you know?
we gotta shut up. He needs to lock in.
Oh,
Eat grilled chicken.
thank you. God, he's such a fun boss. I love Mesmer so much.
Mesmer in general is so good, and I think he's like my second favorite boss in the game.
He's definitely high up on my list of bosses.
First is
Yeah.
Pookie.
Two.
Promised Pookie.
Yeah, promised Consort.
That's not what I said.
Promised Goofy.
No, promised Pookie.
Oh, promised
Why is
Pookie.
Promised Pookie your favorite?
Aura and hype moments.
You know what? If you would be in the specimen storeroom, bro. You are a specimen. Uncle, how much would you like a story completely just made of aura and hype moments?
You see, I tried that with solo leveling, and It made me kind of.
So there's like a criticality point when it comes to aura and hype moments.
Yeah.
I think it's not that it's just aura and hype. Well, it is that it is just aura and hype moments, but it's aura and hype moments that don't have any stakes. You know, he's never gonna fucking lose. Or
Also,
if he
like,
does,
it's
lose,
more-
it's literally just so that it can set up him like coming back and winning way harder.
Yeah. You know, moments are more hype when there's weight behind them. I think that's part of the reason.
Yeah, and it's like, I know it's like kind of like a really boring critique to say that like, oh, the protagonist is gonna win, because that is kind of just a likely linear event. Like, a protagonist isn't gonna get like wiped out by the first group of like goobers they see in most stories. Like, so you do need to, there is like obviously some kind of distance between like, oh, I know you're not just gonna kill off the protagonist right here, or like make them lose utterly horribly. But there needs to be some point where they do. Or at least the like notion of them very really almost losing comes into play. I feel like that just never fucking happens.
Yeah.
Literally goes from like, I'm a loser that can't do anything, to, oh, I have god powers now, to, okay, I need to figure out how to use my god powers for like 5 minutes, which is like an episode, and then it just is like, okay, I'm god now. I win. Sorry.
I'll make the rules.
I will never.
That's all in like the first maybe 50 chapters. If I haven't read solo leveling in ages, but to my memory, that loop you just described is like the first 50 chapters. And then the other 350 that I read is just the same loop of new bad guy farm or a win fight, new bad guy farm or a win fight.
Yeah, it almost just makes me feel like sitting here is just like, God, if I could just draw like aura farming pages, I just wouldn't even need to write. Sure, people would make fun of my writing for being bad and just aura farming, because that's what happens to solo leveling. But yeah, but I'm sure the fucking person that makes solo leveling is like raking in money by the boatload. So who cares? I don't know. I just think it's like boring.
I honestly can't
to me,
remember if I'm going the right way, or the right direction or not.
I think you are. I remember there being a lot of weird little buildings with caves. I don't know. To me, I really like rock with.
Oh yeah, I know.
Instead of being like the fucking, oh, I'm gonna win everything and do everything, I fuck with characters that are more just like, damn bitch, I'm losing. I don't know. I just think that's a very, very fun genre of character to have.
I
as,
just
like,
got
part of
a
the
Twitter
cast.
notification from some random account saying the Fruit Love Island account has deleted all their videos and posted a goodbye.
Splendid.
Oh my god, dude, today it's just I see skies of blue. It's fucking beautiful.
There's this webcomic I really like where the main character is like literally like he's weak as balls compared to the other characters around him, and even like the deuteragonists would be able to beat him in a one-on-one fight. But he compensates
What
for
is
that
a
by
deuteragonist again? Sorry.
just, like secondary characters.
Oh, okay.
But he makes up for that by just being really, really smart, and I think it's really fun to read.
I was gonna say, I think being smart or like underhanded is like a really underutilized protagonist, right? Because I don't know, a lot of stories
he
are
can
either
be
like
Denji.
our protagonist. I don't know if Denji is super underhanded. He does do
No.
underhanded stuff every now and again.
Yeah,
but
he
it's not
does
like a
underhanded
consistent
stuff, but I
practice
meant
thing.
like I mean more so as
This
in
fucking
like
furnace golem.
Hate
I
that
meant-
character's code that much.
I meant more so in the facilities of he will just like literally lobotomize himself to fight something.
Oh yeah, he gets creative with
I,
it.
I think that's, yeah, that's not underhanded, but that is just like creative use of powers. I like creative use of powers. I think if you're gonna write a character that is intentionally weak within their power system, the way that you should try to write them is they are either like they either are just like shit, you know, like that's the most straightforward one. Is if you don't want to come up with anything else, then yeah, they just suck, but they keep getting back up. Which is a fun way to write a character. Another really fun way is just that they have they've had these powers for so long, so they either have adapted to the strengths of their powers, or they have adapted to like use their powers in ways that make them. I'm just saying the same thing twice. I just realized, or they're able to put themselves in. They put themselves in like an advantageous situation.
Situation.
The main character from that web novel I was just talking about, you know how there's a lot of protagonists that have like the inner demon and it like speaks to them and they're like, ooh, accept my power, right?
Yeah.
There was a fight he was having.
Shit.
What's up?
Like Yuji kinda? Yuji Sukuna?
Yeah, kinda. There's a fight we was having where the dude he was fighting against was just like way faster than he could feasibly react to, right? Or like, no, he could register that he was being attacked, but he could not move his body fast enough to not get hit.
Oh, that's brutal. Being able to realize that you're like, shit, I need to dodge, and then just being fucking like hit anyway because your body's just so slow.
Yeah. And what he would do, instead of accepting the demon deal of the guy in his brain, he would go back there, because being in there like froze time. So he would go back there to like preemptively move his body before like he could be hit. Does that make sense? He'd use it to like
yeah.
what's happening.
Instead of like your brain like making the connection and being like, okay, I need to start moving, like you get back into your body and you're like screaming like, we need to move.
Yeah. And every time he like blips back into the like mental space, the dude's like, accept my no, goodbye. Accept my no, goodbye. Accept
I can imagine that light of panels being really funny.
Did the demon guy ever realize what he was doing?
Yeah, he kind of just sat there and let him continue doing it. And he's like, maybe I'll accept your deal later. I have to deal with this now.
Roman lettuce.
Oh wait, I don't... Hold on. Guess what this lady's weak to?
Dude, library. Although I'd be down to continue playing that. You don't even have to play Darkest Dungeon. I just hope you finish it at some point.
Maybe one day.
Suddenly?
Celery.
Oh.
Large
Did you see the Plasuji Sax thing?
Yeah, I did. It was pretty sick.
Large celery.
Fire looks like it took 3 long years.
I hope stream picked that up.
It did. I just didn't register it.
I hope it didn't.
I hope it did. It would be really funny.
The fire did take a while, but getting all the extra white layer on there wasn't too bad because I ended up just using a blending option.
All right, Romina.
It's really funny because it's really not what you're supposed to use it for, but I guess it works. So there's a blending option for stuff that's called stroke. And what it essentially does, that puts a black outline around stuff, like a smooth black outline around the shape. Now, what I did was I used one that's called inner shadow, which is supposed to be for like, you know, any shading on something that's like facing probably away from a light source, so the shadow would kind of be in the center of it. What I did is I took internal like inner shadow, and then I actually made it white.
Is she
and I actually made it not soft. Like I made it so that it didn't like feather out. Do you want me to look that up for you?
Yeah, she is. She's weak to fire and frostbite.
Oh, okay, bro. I looked it up himself or whatever, man.
I literally just typed in Romina into... Oh, you know what I just realized? This entire time, I haven't had the follower count on stream at all.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's because when I had OBS open last, I was recording my perspective of the last stream.
Roman had such like an interesting boss design.
I think she's really cool looking, but she used to be one of my favorite bosses from the DLC, and then I just kind of just stopped liking her.
I don't dislike her. I wish she had a better moveset, but I think she's interesting enough and enough to, like, you know, not really put super low. She's not a bad boss. She's just very kind of middling, but I think her design and her vision kind of make up for that. She's like aggressively neon pink.
I don't mind it.
Me neither. I feel like black plus a secondary like highlight color is always just like a banger like color palette, no matter like what the secondary color is. Black and white, black and gold, black and blue, black and red. Even black and red is edgy.
What if it was black and
Like-
poo brown?
But it would probably fucking work. Like she has little strawberries in her area, but it is actually
Yeah,
flesh.
that's about what I was expecting for Romina.
Yeah, she does feel kind of weird to just have heat. I feel like she should have been an optional boss.
Definitely. I don't even know I'm leveling that up. Alright, you already know. I also have all these, but I don't really even need to like really use them even. I don't really need the runes for them.
Rune.
Anyways, I do believe I have everything I need from everywhere else. There's going to be one area of this of Anir
It's
Elam
really
open.
fun.
What? What'd you say?
Meteor.
Oh, yeah. There's gonna be
Oh, I
one area of
Jungle sent the
Anir...
panels of the thing he was talking about, and I just said, yeah, that's really fun.
Oh. I thought you were saying I was gonna have fun with an Anir Elam now.
Yeah, you will.
Certainly
Lots of
will.
fun. They
Anyways.
look really cool, but their helmets kind of suck.
I don't mind the helmets.
I think they look dumb and stupid and bulbous and ugly. I think the rest of their armor set looks cool.
There's gonna be one specific area of Anir Elam that I am not gonna have fun with. That I never actually have fun with.
The low end back.
Do you know that one area where there's like a bunch of those guys with like the there's two guys that like summon like the spiral sorceries on you? And it's up a giant
I think
staircase.
so, yeah, and it sucks.
Yeah, that's gonna be certainly something to get through. Or
Gonna
deal
take
with.
more attempts than Mesmer.
Probably not, but
We'll get up there.
what's up?
I said it'll get up there.
Oh yeah, most definitely. No, I don't. I go through here, right? Yeah, dude, it's... Oh, it literally is right here. Dude, it's not like it hasn't been, like, so long that I've, like, explored Anir Elam, but it's like... It genuinely has.
This is a beautiful post.
I really like the different
This
Divine
guy's
Beast
armor set
Warriors.
looks cool.
Yeah, the Divine Beast Warriors are really cool.
This guy isn't.
Yeah, this is the section I was talking about.
I feel
Yep,
like
there it
Anir
is.
Elam had so much potential to be like really cool and have a lot of really cool shit in it, and then they just put some bullshit in it, you know.
What?
I think he's reading the post I sent.
Did you read the post he said, Wyatt?
No, he's
Is
in
it
the
like-
middle of streaming.
Go
Like,
read
It's
it.
not super long, but it's really funny.
Running around my neighbor on a go-kart at night, sees some chick crying on a park bench, asks what's wrong, does a cry mumble thing, can't even hear it, just say, okay, and keep running around. Why would you do that, you creep? Post your go-kart. Actually,
the laugh.
it was worse. You see, your neighbor is still built around a lake, and I was doing a loop, so I basically kept I kept riding past her for like 3 more times after asking that, what are you, Mario or something?
No, I
No, I
just
just
like
like
fucking
fucking
her.
around. Oh, that's great.
That's beautiful.
Can you imagine having a breakdown on like a bench in front of a really
You
nice
were gonna
little
say,
ring?
can you like imagine having a go-kart?
No. Could you imagine being that person in that place where it's like you just had an absolutely dog shit night? You just had to go out to like your lake that your house is next to, sit on a bench and just start just bawling your eyes out. You hear and just some
think I would-
dude on a go-kart just pulls up. He's like, "Yo, what's up? What's wrong?"
I think
And
if it
he's
got
like,
to that point, I would just fucking hurl myself in the lake.
Either that,
And-
or I would be so bewildered that I would forget about being sad.
"Yeah, I would.
Oh, yeah, true.
I think I would probably be
I
so
like how that fucking lion beast man fucking hits like a Peter Pan like little whirl in the air.
They're so goofy. I'm killing
I
you.
can like hear the pan flute. It's so good.
Oh, wait, are you almost at a later in Goons?
Letta, yeah, I'm almost at Letta and Dryleaf Dane.
Later in her goons.
Have you done enough to fight them all? I believe you should do that.
No, I actually purposely
He
did
went
none
out
of
of
the
his
quest
way
lines.
to kill all of them so that there's only Letta and Dryleaf Dane.
Yeah, I went out of my way to kill Horn Scent so I could also get the retaliating tree crosses. And so I didn't have to
the
deal
most
with him.
boring.
Because if you don't do Horn Scent, like if you don't interact with Horn Scent at all and then just kill Mesmer, he'll just fight you.
I'm
With
surprised
Letta.
we don't have a shield that's just like a dude stapled to a board of wood.
I'm surprised they didn't bring back the double door shield from DS3.
Yeah. I feel like it would be really funny to have like just like a big giant gray shield and it's just one of those like poor bastards that's like crucified. We just have it like tied to the front of it. Like every time you block with it and he gets hit, he goes like, oh! You see what I mean? This area could have been so cool, and they just filled it with so much bullshit.
Just filled it with stuff. I was about to say, what if I just crouch? And I realize that's not something I can do with this section. You know, this section sucks. Because you gotta get past these guys, and then you get up there, and then past that like little like tower right there. And then you have the Ice Divine Beast, which is easy to get around, except sometimes he can just do the Horror Frost Stomp attack, and then you're just dead, basically. Because it can just, like, kind of go on roofs. Like, surfaces that are
Really?
higher than the stomp. But yeah, I just need to maneuver past this guy a little bit better. Where I can kill him. You know, that is unironically easier than sitting there trying to dodge all of these spectral thingies.
My circle attack.
You can actually get that as a
Oh, Aku, I have a really funny, silly idea. For
video.
So you know how I said that like one, and you didn't really like, you weren't super into it, like the idea of us kind of like racing each other.
Mm-hmm.
What if we do that, but we also have like a lucky block mod or some other fucking like random ass factor?
That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, I would be down for that. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I know this guy has some bullshit detection range, so I'm just playing it a little bit careful. I honestly don't want to deal with him right now. Alright. It is now time for Letta and Dryleaf Bane, who will most likely fall to my bullshittery.
It was never kindly nature, was it? The urchin was leading me all
I'm gonna go ahead and throw on the full rock shots to set while I'm here.
Don't you dare manipulate hands. Needle Night Ladder and Dryly Flame will never allow.
What? Okay. Okay, so I just need to kill Dryleaf Bane before Letta can spawn.
A worthy lord. Now go.
Oh, I do not have that many runes. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, cool.
Don't you dare approach Nicholas Cannon. Needle Night Ladder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow.
The wall! So. Hey, you suck at this.
I'm glad speaking to you as a compatriot.
Why doesn't she just roll out of the way?
True.
Make the world.
Anyways. Bane's footwork is so cool. And that's the armor I was looking at. Probably not going to be bleeding him all that often, so I might actually go get the, what's it called? The Cross Talisman. Or not the Cross Talisman, the Spear Talisman. Yeah, because that's a pierce attack, for sure. I'm hoping it procs what's it called? Spear Talisman. Where do I find this at? Lakeside Crystal Cave near the Demi. Right. I remember now. Okay, let's go grab that really quick. How long do you think PCR is gonna take, Brandon?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Just yep?
Yep.
Okay, man. Honestly, with how the DLC's been shaping up, I think I'll probably be able to do fine for the most part.
I believe in you, bro.
Thanks, man. There we go. Give me that. I'm expecting to not be hitting bleeds all that often. Because it's PCR. I'm just gonna go kill the boss down here. I don't really feel like running back up to the Grace. Even though probably killing the boss would take more time than running back up to the Grace, but who gives a shit? Ooh, shiny items. Soft cotton. Oh boy, I wonder what all these other items are. Oh, I was... You know, I was trying to just be pretentious about that because I thought there was going to be a bunch of things here. I mean, there were, but not a lot. Ow. Anyways.
What's up? I'm back.
What's up?
What are you using?
Took a quick little like detour break over to go get the spear talisman.
All right.
All right. It is time.
You gonna go fight PPR?
Yep, PP man.
Promised Pookie Radon.
Yep.
I'm drinking something really fucking warm. Your defenses are like kind of crazy, but I think that's just kind of how the DLC is.
Yeah, he's like 40 to everything except Holy in first phase, which is 0. And Pierce, which is 20 throughout the entire fight. So, depending on how bleed shapes up, I might change it to just be heavy. Fuck the buff order, but who cares? Hello, Radon! Hello, Radaniel. Fuck.
Yeah, we're fucking hella early.
What?
We're only like halfway through stream, a little before. What
Yeah,
are
I
we
was
gonna do for the rest of
honestly...
this?
I mean, I might actually commit to going to go do Gaius and... what's his name? Bale. But no guarantees. It honestly all depends on how PCR shapes up. What?
Chunk will die.
Huh?
I love the fucking dumbass quote that he does. It's so funny. Okay, but who would PCR beat?
What do you mean?
Like in terms of demigods?
Everybody, I feel like.
I think Morgoth would win.
Yeah, Morgoth would win.
Okay, but I actually don't think it would. He would beat Malekith or probably Placidusax, maybe.
I feel like if it's like obviously like just Promised Consort is like Prime Radon with a little bit of Moog magic, but I feel like if we're adding like considering Nicola at the same time, I feel like he could beat like 99% of the cast, or they could beat.
That's a ridiculously good first attempt on PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stick with this build.
Dude, but what was in the shadow of the earth?
The sunflower.
To be left in the dark under the dark fire.
What?
Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
Did you not see your shield, like, teleport?
No.
I swear there was, like, a frame where it was just, like, floating in the air.
I'm more keeping an eye on him.
Fair enough. Sort of attack there, you're just not gonna get it.
Yeah. I'm cooked. Yeah, I should dodge. What's up, PCR? More like PC Shart, am I right or am I right?
More like pee-pee fire.
I can just imagine being America just sitting here going, yo, what the fuck my son doing? What the fuck my son's doing?
Son. I don't really think Radon is America's.
Radon's not America's kid. Well, unless, depending on how, like, one-to-one you think America and Radagon are, in which case she's, like, kind of his, like, second mom, question mark, mom, dad.
I think it's funny that they just consider them all their kids collectively.
Yeah, but then you would basically be saying Ronnie is America's daughter, and that just sounds wrong.
True.
Plus, as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure anyone that has to do... I'm pretty sure almost all of America's, like, kids that don't have to do much with Radagon all are, like, basically pure faith or arcade. The arcane is the two modes, two mode twins, because I'm pretty sure all of what's his name stuff is int, even though it's sorceries, it's still int, or not int, it's faith. Godwin. Moog and Morgat both are, like, primarily faith. Mikola is also primarily faith, it's just that the fundamentalist incantations that he all made also require int. I don't know, I just think that, like, the blend of Radagon in the mix also, like, so far has had, like, the trend of somehow including intelligence, as in the stat.
He's so intelligent, like he's stuck in truth.
Oh, true.
The truth the Golden Order doesn't want you to know.
It's like Big Pharma, but it's like
Big Order.
the big tree.
Yeah, big tree.
Even though the tree isn't really part of the Golden Order, it's part of the Crucible.
That's what Big Tree wants you to think.
Dude, I need an Elden Ring gimmick account whose entire thing is just making shitty conspiracy theories, cosplaying as some conspiracy theorist, and then lands between.
Yeah, you need to fucking. It's like a profile picture of all the fucking random dudes wandering like random billboards. Wandering around.
Make your
Big Tree is
character.
just
You can be like, you can like make your character.
No,
for the
don't even
thing,
make a TARDIS. Literally take a picture of one of the random like wandering nobles.
True. I was gonna say it would be really funny to make like your like the persona of this like of this idea, like make it like Kenneth Height's kid. This is what the Big Order doesn't want to let you know.
Yeah, like pinned a tweet. Fucking out here running from the forces of the big tree. This is what the Order doesn't want you to see. Yeah, that'd be absolutely fucking golden. And randomly one time, just like all lowercase. They got Kenneth Height.
They got Nepheli Lou.
Yeah. Oh,
I love this attack. What? Fucking the terrain, man. Okay,
They're like
the thing that makes
Godric
this...
supporter.
Make it a soldier of Godric instead of a noble.
Who else can unite the lands between? The Lord of Grafting, of course.
Dude. Just start like invading people as a recusant and just like being like, these are some big tree fundamentalists. I hate these guys.
What do you know about the War of the Fire Giants, huh? Or the traveling merchants?
I just thought of something absolutely terrible. I'll tell you after stream.
Oh yeah, sure.
Or
This
else
is a
you
brilliant
want
gimmick
break.
account. This is definitely going in fucking clips, bro. This is great. Morgott supposedly found dead outside Stormvale.
That's what Big Market wants you to think.
That's what the Big Order wants you to believe.
Make two accounts, one that's fucking just like about like the news, quote unquote, and the other one that's like a conspiracy theory reacting to it. Like a local groups of Tarnished have located the 3 fingers sealed underneath Lindale. Oh yeah, what about the 4 fingers?
You think fingers are real?
I've never seen the 2 fingers for myself. I don't think they exist.
That's what Big Hand wants you to think.
Damn. Oh my god.
It's like fucking respond, like fucking can't believe they fooled all you guys. There's a picture
Mikola
of a guy,
has
like,
has reportedly left the Golden Order. Well, that's what the Big Tree wants you to think. Mikola's actually in cahoots with the Knight of Black Knives.
no, it has to be stupider than that. It could be in cahoots.
Mikola is actually in
Dragon
cahoots
Communion.
with that guy Shabriri that got crucified, I don't know, like 300 years ago.
Is Godwin the perpetrator of the Knight of Black Knives?
Ronnie is the face of the Knight of Black Knives? I sure hope not. It was actually Radagon the entire time. Godfrey was outcast from the lands
you
between
basically just
wrong.
need to have, like,
he betrayed our country.
You just need to have like a fucking wheel, and it is just like event you think blank caused this like event, and then it's like, no, it was actually just fucking like a wheel of like every NPC in the game.
You think Sax was beaten by Godfrey? Wrong. That's what Mariko wants you to believe. It was actually
the
Soldier
jar,
of Godric.
You think Marika used her hammer to break the Elden Ring and cause the shattering? You're all sheep. Radagon dropped it.
You guys think America exists?
One TARDIS is like, yeah, I've seen her myself. But have you really?
Whatever you say, agent of the big tree.
Yeah, you're sheep. Like the kind that roll around and produce electricity. That kind of sheep. Sheep boy.
You know those videos of people who, in like New York, are like talking about the new mayor, whatever his name is, and then it's like the guy, like, yeah, Mondani or whatever, and it's like the guy, the person doing like the interviews with the random people is like a Mondani hater, and the people he keeps happening to interviewing are like Mondani supporters, and every single time it like turns into like an argument. I want that to happen for whatever this gimmick account is between the, like, Soldier of Godric guy and, like, a random Tarnish that he, like, interviews.
That new mayor of New York City, Zoran Mondani, is making Arabic numerals required learning in all schools in New York City. What? Under Zoran Mondani's in New York City, Arabic numerals are now required learning in every school in New York City.
I like stopped paying attention for 5 fucking seconds. What are we talking about?
Under Zoran Mondani's rule in New York City, Arabic numerals are now required learning in all schools across New York City.
I was making a bit about, I would really like, so there's like people on like short form content pages that will like interview like random like New York citizens, or New York City citizens about Zoran Mondani, right? And every single one of them or not every single one of them, but all the ones I've happened to see are like, the guy doing the interview obviously doesn't like Zoran at all, and the people that he keeps interviewing happen to be supporters. So it just turns into like full blown on arguments about Mondani, right? And I was saying it would be really funny for this gimmick account that we're making jokes about if they did like an interview with like a Tarnished, and it was like, so what do you think about Marika? Do you think she's actually real? Yeah, I've seen her. How do you know? You can't see Grace. Can you?
Nice deflection, buddy. Blocked.
Yeah, that's what big software wants you to think.
Big software.
Finally, this company update out yet? Or are they killing me?
Are you joking?
What do you think of the new IDs?
Fuck.
I'm trying to.
I bet the ones they just announced.
Oh, okay. So, the pattern with Syndicate IDs is that every Syndicate ID we've gotten in the past, like, season or two has just been a direct buff to all other previous members of the Syndicate. And we're getting two Ring Fellows, right? I feel like unless they're very careful about what they add in the passives for these 2 new IDs, the Beast of Babylon is back, which is, I think, would be pretty funny. And also Ring Oitis.
Ring
And like, dude, imagine it's like, oh, if your Ring ID has reuse conditionals, double the cap of reuse conditionals on your Ring ID. That's an extreme example, but...
I really like it when my shield randomly just decides that it's gonna deflect an attack. Or not deflect an attack, but block an attack, just for no reason. You bitch.
You can't block the grab. Bro's never played a fighting game. Stupid. You're stupid.
I didn't try to block it.
I saw you put your shield up, boy.
Yeah, I was using Royal Knights as ult.
Like Royal Knights.
Very nice. I wonder where Mikkel of the Kind is right now, now that I'm doing DLC.
He's right there.
Really, it's just a question. The Lord of the Rings new movie might not absolutely be cooked, since apparently they're actually using like the people that made it the first time.
Oh, that's sweet.
He's getting his belly.
No. Alright. It's 7 o'clock. I'm thinking break.
So,
I'm gonna go grab some food,
6, 7,
and then we can chill for a second.
6.
Alright, I'm gonna go, I'll be right back.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'll be right back myself as well.
I'm back.
Yo, Session.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm leaning towards this is still copium, but do you wanna see some theories on the last couple chapters of Chainsaw Man?
Sure, they like videos?
No, it's more of a screenshot that explains the gist of it.
Alright. Where is... I was gonna... Oh, right, that. Yeah, that is interesting. I kind of have a bit of a stroke reading that comment, but Finish this? Yes, I finished this. Yeah, I can't wait for the what's my calls it to be absolutely just horrific, you know?
What do you mean?
The new ring IDs.
Oh yeah.
When is their kit reveal? Is it tonight?
Kit reveal? Tomorrow night should be.
Okay.
I can't wait for if you ring ID 1 billion count application. A part of me like thinks maybe they wouldn't do that because like the IDs we're getting are specifically like not a ring member and an excommunicated ring member. But like for example, like the middle, simply breathing and being a middle ID makes you support the middles like a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when we got what was it? Who else did we get that I'm thinking of?
John.
It's literally just in my brain. What happened? Oh right, Kira Ishmael. She's like not part of the middle, quote unquote, but she does also provide direct support to the middle. So I feel like it could go the same way for the other, not actually ring members.
Oh, what? Sorry, I'm trying to like order some food really fast. It doesn't have the one thing I want.
We all had a thing you want.
No, like it's not even listed.
Right back.
What? They're gone? Dog, what? That's so brutal. They're just gone. He's got rid of them. Anyway. Oh, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. We're really ahead of schedule. uh, I guess, dog. What the fuck? Be fast. noise in the world. Sorry, chat. I just like ordering food. I gotta do this shit all manually because it's just fucking. Anyway, I wonder how long it'll take him to do PCR. I don't think it'll take much longer, to be honest. Boy. Cracking on my joints like I'm a fucking old man. Let me adjust my microphone real fast.
Hello, I've returned and I have my food.
Well, I need to check something really quick.
Big Dog is a big checker.
Dude, they fucking took Fiesta packs off the Del Taco menu.
I haven't
I
had
don't know how
Del
much of, like-
Taco in like 7 years.
Okay, to like, I don't know what the equivalent is, but like, basically the Fiesta pack was like a 6-pack of like burritos and tacos, and now that's just gone. And to attempt to like order 6 burritos and 6 tacos is like double the fucking price individually.
Ah, damn. Is that picking up my fan?
I don't think so. I don't hear it.
Hold on, let me. No, it's not.
It was for a second, but
Oh, that's ambient. That's ambient sounds from something else, like Elden Ring. Never mind. Anyways, how's everyone doing?
you asking chat, you asking me.
You?
My fucking bro, my Fiesta packs are gone.
Brandon?
Not here.
Oh, he's on mute.
Yeah. You both you left and then he left like a few minutes later.
Alright.
Currently I'm just trying to figure out dinner plans. Ugh. What are you eating, brother man?
What?
I said, what are you eating?
I'm eating popcorn shrimp.
Oh, that sounds fucking good, bro.
Yeah, Shelly had some in the freezer. So, I cooked it. With my amazing cooking skills.
Yippee.
You know my epic cooking skills if I put it in the microwave for 2.5 minutes.
True. I'm moving my legs and shit's just like cracking and popping and shit.
I've always felt like I've had like It's been going on for like past like 2 weeks. Every single like when I'm like either going to sleep or I'm waking up, I feel like I'm like I move my leg and like try to stretch, and I feel like I'm about to get a Charlie horse.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that fucking happens sometimes. That shit sucks.
It's like ever since I like got that one that I got at the beginning of the month, I feel like I can just flex my calves now and just like command it to do it.
Maybe don't do that.
I'm not trying to, but
Charlie horses make me just want to fucking rip my calves off.
yeah.
Anyway, how's your popcorn shrimp?
It was pretty good. I'm finishing the last one right now. I'm gonna open the window really quick.
Or what?
I'm back.
Oh, that's what you said.
What?
I was like, you said something, and I was like, what? And then you were silent because you probably said, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh yeah, I got up to go open my window. Alright, let's get back to it. Ugh.
I believe in you. I believe.
I did not think that would hit me from there.
Oh my god. Maybe I don't. Can you imagine how much of a fucking process it was to put Radon's soul into Moog's body.
Requires an entire ritual.
Yeah. What if you put Moog's soul in Radon's body?
Oh, it'd probably be a nerf.
I don't know. I don't know if it would be a nerf. Well, to be fair, Radon is Scarlet Rotted to hell and back.
If
She's constantly bleeding.
You know what, actually, you know what that could actually mean? It would mean that you would have Moog's moveset with Radon's strength and gravity magic.
Now that's the real final boss.
That would actually...
And Moog's area denial.
Actually, you know what? I would probably say if Moog still had access to his second phase bullshit with more, what's his name stuff?
Oh god, you just gave me a terrible idea. He's still like trudging around. He's like crawling around without his legs. And he's using this like gnarled spear. And he's still doing all of his blood shit, but when he does his second phase,
well, no, it's because it's I would assume that like putting Moog's soul into Radon's body would make Radon's body turn into Moog's, like how Moog's body has turned into Radon's.
Well, yeah, but I don't figure that'd get rid of the rot on the body.
Maybe. Damn.
I'm picturing it kind of being this kind of just mass of flesh. Not like literally a mass of flesh, but he's just big and rotting. So he's kind of like just like clawing along. But when he does his second phase, he gets up and stands normally because he's healed. Oh, he'd have these big wings of like raven feathers and scarlet rot.
Yeah.
He'd look like the crows. He'd look like the big crows. The big fucking evil crows.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Thirsty, so I'm cracking open a cold one.
Cold one.
Just so Chad also knows, by cold one I mean a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Unfortunate.
Oh my god, this got me so fucking excited, but then I realized that was saying from the directors of. Instead of actually being a thing.
I think one of our next endeavors of things we need to figure out in stream is how to merge chats on our end.
How to merge?
Merge chats. So we can see
Yeah, I wouldn't have the
Twitch chat.
I wouldn't have the slightest fucking idea on how to do that.
I also would probably think that one of our next endeavors we should figure out for stream as like an overlay thing is having chat on screen.
Oh, that's probably not too big of a difficulty.
Probably not.
That one's probably just like a simple little plugin, and then you just like type in like the fucking. I figure it would be the same thing as adding like the thing we have for the followers.
Yeah, probably.
That probably isn't too bad. I have no idea how you'd fucking merge the chats.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, you fucking dick.
Lowy.
Nicola definitely does make the whole, like, holy magic thing look cooler than fucking when Princess does,
I forgot that just being close to him after he does grab, he'll still do it, instead of it being like a, if he actually hits you with it. Honestly, I kind of wish Mikola just fought himself. Like, as in, like, he actually fought Mikola. Okay.
What was that? Sorry?
I kind of wish you actually, like, fought Mikola.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking kidding me?
Me, sorry.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah, it would. I don't know how. I think this would probably be a good way to do it. Is that you fight Promise Consort Radon, and then after you beat him, Nicola's like, "Fine then, fucking fight me."
Yeah.
And then you get the grace, but then you can go into the Ennir Elend gateway, and then it's transported
Divine
to like
Gate.
the Divine Gate, and then you get transported to like a Elden-esque area to fight Nicola proper in. And that could be where you get your Nicola ending and da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yes! Give me my Mikola ending! It's so horseshit that you kill Mikola. Fucking frame trap, dog.
I thought they got rid of that.
Hmm?
I thought they got rid of that.
It can still frame trap you in some cases, but it like the move is still just like it's the move, you know. Like when someone says that he did the frame trap, you know what he did. It's more or less why I said that.
Oh, all right.
That was a Hello?
Oh.
Fucking Radon lobotomized himself for a second.
I love it when bosses do that. It's the funniest shit ever. Oh!
Taking a phone call. Yeah.
I'll be right back. Best of luck. Never mind, you suck.
Man, fuck you.
I'm back.
Hello.
Damn, Berta hasn't even beaten the boss yet.
What? You couldn't beat the fucking boss with a normal build.
No, I beat it.
Took you a few fucking days.
Okay. You're not talking about me. See, I would have never done this.
I'm sure you wouldn't have.
I'm back. How's it going?
Hello,
Stop.
welcome back.
How's Promised John Sword going?
Sucks.
Should not have rolled backwards.
We were talking about, so you know how, like, this is Radon's soul and Mode's body?
It looks like Radon to me.
Oh yeah, because it's Radon's soul.
Yeah, my soul does also change my physical appearance. But yeah, continue.
What if you put Moog's soul in Radon's body? How cool would that be?
He flies a little bit higher because he uses gravity magic to get a little bit lighter.
Could you imagine if on, like, the last Nihil, he, like, soared up into the air and made, like, a bunch of bloody meters?
Promised Consort Moog would honestly be a really cool looking boss. But wouldn't it make sense?
Dude, don't even call him Promised Consort, call him, like, Failed Consort.
What if they called him Wogue?
It would be really cool if you got to PCR, and if you went back to the Radon's old arena, that's what was there.
Yeah. Or Moogs.
Yeah, true. I tried to go back through the DLC gateway, and I noticed that there was a boss arena there again. Oh, sorry, it wasn't 100 billion, it was 1 billion. I don't know where I got 100 billion from. From Disney backing out of their deal with OpenAI.
Uh-oh.
Uncle, have you seen the new season of Invincible?
No, not yet.
Would you like to?
Yeah, sure. I was about to do a Beer Dungeon solo when I got Gregor, so someone watch it with me. Oh,
Fuck, I didn't know. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot he still did another attack after that and didn't see he was doing it.
I love the attacks that, or love is a strong word. I don't like the attacks where it, like, sometimes he can continue his string and sometimes he doesn't, so you just have to commit to something or else you die.
Yeah. I think that's definitely one issue that Rolana and actually no, Rolana you can tell if she's gonna continue or not.
I'm gonna say this, and I don't know, this could also just be like a massive skill issue. one of the things that does ever so slightly annoy me about Souls games sometimes is I understand, you know, you have to commit to stuff, right? If you're able to cancel it, the game would just be like way too fucking easy, right? But sometimes it is really annoying when you go to commit to a heal, and as you start to heal, the boss starts an attack that's just fast enough to hit you, and you can't do anything.
The input read of Death, Doom, and Despair.
Morgott.
It's not. I wouldn't call it an input read, but it's just kind of like it happens sometimes, you know.
Margit
Yes.
Morgott. Just like Morgott, like all of his different fights, he just does that with the knives. Or knives, whatever.
Yeah, it happens
you know what I mean.
really often.
Ugh.
And it's not like I don't think it's an input read. I think it's literally just like he does it, and it just
No,
happens so
it's
often.
definitely an input read. He will literally be spacing you out perfectly for like a solid second or two. And then you'd be like, oh, okay, I'm safe here to, you know, do something. And then you'll go to heal, and the moment you actually press the button to heal, he will throw a knife.
Maybe it is. Probably then. They didn't give enough, because I'm pretty sure how it, like, it's not technically reading your input, but like the difference is so minute that it doesn't matter. Like it starts reading your action the first frame that it starts happening, which might as well just be an input read.
I think that's what an input read is. I think in terms of like Souls bosses, I think an input read is it reading your input, not literally like being able to call what you're doing. Like you're so readable, like in like a fighting game, for instance.
No, but like I'm pretty sure Zuli made a video about it, and like it's not exactly reading your input, but the result is basically the same. Because like being able to react to something on the frame one of it is just so ridiculous that it might. There's probably like that one like 1,000th of a fucking second between it actually just being your input and you starting to do the thing.
Oh
But,
yeah,
you know,
probably.
Who cares? You can still call it input reading, but I'm pretty sure it isn't technically input reading, but who cares? For the sake of just like colloquial, yeah, input reading.
That hit me.
Is such a fun character.
Dude, he's maybe one of the most entertaining characters I've ever seen in fiction. Just like, he's in the conversation.
Yeah. Also, stream's on.
I am looking.
Alrighty.
I've seen a really funny clip from this season on Twitter. You've seen the whole
there is an episode actually that's just dropped that I haven't seen yet, so I will first time watching that with you.
Alright, so probably not then. I saw it pretty recently.
Okay. There has been an moment of the season that I thought was like decent so far. It's kind of been mostly missed for me.
How different is it from the comic?
They did make some changes, but they're still kind of going in the direction of the comics, which isn't a good one in my mind.
Oh my god, I'm never getting over that. In what's-his-face, the robot gets to live? Okay.
Fucking ass, whatever,
Don,
man.
PCR is so red, bro.
I'm
His hair's so red. His hair's so red.
I do like the more vibrant color palette compared to Radon. It gives a real
Star
nice...
Scourge.
That's what I said. What? Okay. I have to kill
Hold up.
Cecil. We have to kill Cecil, right? We have to kill Cecil because what were you thinking?
What do you mean, what were you thinking?
Okay, so we have Conquest, and he touches down.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Like, you have an entire system put in Mark's body to prevent him from going rogue. And first of all, I think not killing Conquest is stupid, but in the like if you absolutely must keep Conquest alive for information against the Viltrumites, why did you not do anything like that to it?
Author forgot.
Fuck.
Yeah, it seems so.
Because, like, you and I both know that fucking Cecil is smarter than that.
Yeah.
I think that he just didn't want to kill off Conquest. So there was, like, there needed to be a reason why he was still alive. But, like, having it just be like, oh yeah, Cecil's just fucking stupid is a really lazy way to do it. And also just makes Cecil seem, like, stupid and incompetent when we know he's not.
For, like, being the... What is he? He's, like, not the president, but he's, like, basically the president. He's, like, the superhero president.
He basically oversees global security. And he uses the Pentagon to do it.
Yeah, super president. That's what I said.
I mean, basically, like, they constantly talk about saving the world, and it just makes me think of the world, and it's just parentheses America. But, you know, I do think he actually, like, tries to save the world, like, actually. I don't know why he's specifically American. I don't know. He's the president, not president. That's just what I'll rock with. I thought you were gonna say that, like, oh yeah, Cecil's trying to have a precaution against Mark in case he, like, goes insane, is bad and dumb. I'm about to be like, that is a really, I think, dumb way to think of it. But no, you're talking about the fact that they just slandered him and let Conquest live.
Yeah.
Dude, I would put if I were Cecil, I would put a small nuclear bomb in his head.
Yeah.
And, like, the attosecond he clenches his asshole too hard, it goes off. Anyway, I'm going to kindly point out, and be annoying about how this is, like, 1 second in after the recap, and we are Go-Go Gadget asset sliding.
Who did they get here?
But don't worry, the hair is moving.
No, it's not.
It will be in a second.
Oh, yo.
I'm trying to see if there's, like, a feeder mode, but I don't think there is. Brutal. This area, as much as the floor sucks for fighting, which I think they really should have just smoothed it out.
Cecil, what are you doing?
He's in the goop. This is a very like pretty arena.
The arena's really good. It's one of my favorite in the game.
If it weren't for the fact that the floor fucking sucked, that is a 3D phone booth.
I think my favorite arena in the game is Elden Beast. Too bad the fight's just irritating.
Yeah, the arena is really cool because it's so, like, nice and tranquil, and it plays really nice with the music, but just, dude, the boss itself sucks. It's a real shame. The environment and, like, music team absolutely cooked. The gameplay / like, boss development team, oh my god, they fried.
Yeah.
If Elden Beast was an actually good fight, I think it would probably be, like, really up there, you know? At least in terms of, like, atmosphere. And it already is. You know what they probably could have done that I think would have made it work a lot better?
So,
imagine if, like, Elden Beast... I'm trying to think of, like, a good example of, like, for a visual comparison. Imagine if, like, Elden Beast was, like, this, like... It's, like, the shape that it is, but it kind of, like, descends from the ceiling and is, like, hanging off of it. And it doesn't, like, run away from you. So you actually, like, fight it, you know?
yeah, literally just stand still for half a second, bro.
Yeah, the visual reference I was trying to think of would be like, Daddy Longlegs from The Binding of Isaac, but I know you don't know what that is. Let me, hold on. Daddy Longlegs, the Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac would also be fun to stream if it works. Maybe not like this. There's a different one. I think it's, what's the name? Isaac? Is it Mama Crazy? Yeah, kind of like this, where it, like, hangs from the ceiling and comes down to, like, attack you, and I think that would also look, like, really weird and ethereal. Oh, The Witness also does it. That would probably be the best example. the width.
Oh, the update's here. Finally.
Yeah, because like seeing this big mass of like stars and nerves like hanging down from the ceiling, or like the quote unquote ceiling like hanging down out of space, and you can kind of just see its tendrils like masses kind of just like go off into the distance with no end in sight, while like attacks you with the sword would be pretty cool. Instead of big fish.
You and I'm in a play. It feels like a weirdly emotional note to start the episode off on.
Because we're drilling into your head for like the 800th time that things are bad and people died from conquest. Even though we just hit this beat with the Marquis, and we were hitting that beat before with Nolan.
The Rex funeral scene, Loki, like, is kind of embarrassing.
I'm changing my name to Rex. His
I
birthday he is.
want to unmake Rudy. I will.
Oh, don't worry.
detonate
You
forever.
will even more.
He's got a cool looking like robot thing going on. But, like, why? What do you? You'll never be the GOAT, bro. Grow and change from the person you were before, like your idol, instead of just being that guy.
I am like 90% sure he doesn't even care. Actually, I don't know. He might have like drastically changed at some point, but I don't know if he's the type of ass that is like, oh, I was in it for the long haul, or if he's the type of ass that just suddenly went crazy.
I'm just not sure how to dodge that one. That clone attack.
Okay, so on your controller, there's this
Oh my
button,
god.
right?
That's not what I mean. Shut up.
You'll never be able to say the words like, I'm not sure how to dodge or anything fucking like that with Tunkle here, because he's just gonna hit the... See if you press space bar.
I'm trying to offer helpful
circle.
advice.
Oh, also, you ready for like a super big nitpick? So you remember how season 2 ended, right? Or season 3 ended, right?
Uh-huh.
Like precisely with like Eve and Mark boning,
Yeah.
and how the suit was melted.
Yeah.
How does he have his suit?
She can just remake it.
She literally can't
Why can't she?
melt.
But can't. But isn't her whole power like molecular? Like.
Yeah, the one that she made for him right after it melted. It had like weird meltiness. That wasn't like a thing that like Conquest did. That wasn't like a thing that happened to it when she made the new. Because remember how she undressed him by unmaking his clothes and making him next to her?
Yeah.
Yeah, that melted.
He bought
So how
a
does-
new one from the store.
Yeah, and it was completely unmentioned. Which, by the way, they don't know what's going on with her powers, and they didn't realize it until partway into the season. So like, they just forgot
like-
they did that, I guess.
Being Adam Eve, like your power set is so like super really big, strong. You have to know what you're doing, like pretty down pat.
Well, it's not her fault that it's happening. It's not
Yeah,
like
no,
she
I mean
fucked
like
it up
from
and
a
that's
from a
fine.
writer's perspective, you have to know what you're doing with your character.
Oh, yeah, no, exactly. She can even make edible stuff, bro. It's ridiculous.
I like his prosthetics question mark braces.
Limb condoms.
It's okay. That's not what we're gonna call them.
I thought they were prosthetic limbs, and I thought they were really cool. Which just made them less cool.
Can Viltrum
Also-
regrow limbs?
They do have regeneration. I don't know about regrowing. But they might be able to, like, to a certain extent. I figured they'd maybe be able to regrow like a hand, but Conquest off like
That's true.
Anyway, what I'm going to point out to you that you're not going to be able to unnotice is that the dialogue and voice acting is really stilted this season. I don't know why. Well, part of the reason. Part of the reason why is I think they just like fired the sound designers. Because if you'll notice, during some of these, there will just be no other sound in any of these scenes. It will just be the dialogue, and it won't even be like the dialogue has been mixed to like represent the space they're in. Okay, to give you a really good example of it, at some point Cecil is talking with the group of heroes in the old Guardians HQ, and they're in a big ass open cave, right? There should be some reverberation, it should be very open sounding, and there's just no background noise, and it just sounds like I'm hearing the lines straight from the booth.
My guy is eating the noise while they make it back.
I think
And
it's kind of
it
fun
makes
that
it-
the streams turn into Invincible stream.
I know, I was trying to admit that, sorry. But I just have a lot to say. It just makes all the dialogue sound really like canned and not normal. Anyway, I'll talk about the PC door. I like the big gate. I think the big gate looks really cool. I don't mean the literal, I don't mean the divine gate, I mean the literal gate that you walk through. I really like the architecture. It looks really sick.
Inner Illim's a really cool area, even if the enemies sometimes make them want to kill themselves.
Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was talking about like, dude, Enter Earlim could have been such like an actual S tier area, but then they decided to make it like 90% of it.
That run, like, you know the run. It's past the Lion Beast guy, and you're like dodging all the
The
projectiles.
spirals.
That is one of my least favorite runs in the whole game. I know it's like
That's
50
one of my
seconds
least favorite
long,
runs in
but
the whole fucking franchise. I think Lost Izalith beats it out because it's like it's just like long as shit.
Lost Izalith
I think
is
it's
on the
crazy.
way to, what's it called, right?
Bed of Chaos, yeah. Bed of Chaos, of course, having one of the worst
I have
comebacks
heard-
in all of the game.
horrible things about Bed of Chaos.
It's just not a boss. That's like the real answer is that it's just literally not a boss because the way you fight it is doing parkour.
The game without a jump
these
button.
Big... Yeah, the game without a jump button has you do parkour with like falling segments of platform, while it has these big tree limbs that will sweep across the arena to like hit you and probably just knock you off of the platform and kill you. And
I'm
what you have to
pretty
do is you have to go
sure-
from one side of the arena and kill one little thing. You go one side, the other side of the arena, kill one little thing, and you have to run down the middle, and you have to kill one little thing. And you one-shot all of them. So you don't fight it, you're literally just doing platform.
That's really funny.
Yeah, in the game without a jump button. And half the time you're just getting one shot. The boss is actually so bad that you have like saved progress through attempts. If you've opened up one side, it'll just already be gone. The next time
Has
you
that
open.
ever happened before?
No.
No, I don't think so. To be fair, again, it was Dark Souls 1, they were just kind of trying shit. But like, this is one of the worst ones, easily.
Okay. Somebody has to come home to me now. Where are you?
What do you get?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Gregor?
Yeah.
Make a charge team who knows you want to.
I already
Sure
have the
does.
charge team.
Add him to your charge team who knows you want to.
You're literally the only charged Gregor. And that's good.
Oh,
The
by the
old-
way, that's Mike Ehrmantraut.
That's
we had
really
a
funny.
good thing.
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, this is the scene, by the way.
Hmm.
Oh, they do. You see what I mean? It feels like it's literally just coming to you from the booth.
Yeah.
God damn it.
The moment there's any
Even
kind
if
of
it's-
background noise, You made a mistake. The moment there's any kind of background noise to it, it sounds infinitely better. I do wonder if this means we're never gonna get W. Corp Gregor. I guess if we do, he's gonna have to be like a really high up team member.
I imagine we probably won't get a W Corp Gregor. Alright, let me see your passives, boy.
Oh, by the way, do you know what Dinosaurus looks like in the comic?
I've seen pictures yet.
Okay, I just want you to prepare to see him look like Clifford the Big Red Dog and actually horrible. Also, you have a really sick fit, Aku.
Me? Oh, well, you literally said Aku, yeah. Thank you. Too bad the creature under this doesn't look good.
The creature. John Torch looked absolutely banger while doing the Lord of Friends Flame ending.
I forgot to take off the Rakshasa armor whenever I finished the game, so I had the cutscene of ending the game without Jamba Juice like actually looking like anything. He just had like the Rakshasa armor on. I like finished the game and like the first thought that came to mind was, oh my god, end it, please.
Oh, I just nut tapped myself.
Sucks to be you.
Boy.
I think if I do another challenge run for the Platoon, I think I might do RL1. But I want to do that after I finish my own personal RL1 run.
I don't have charges. Dang, what a shame.
Anyway, he looks really bad.
I think he looks fine. A little underdone for a high quality series, but I'm not repulsed by it.
I don't think you've seen, I don't think, this is, actually not a bad shot of him. One of the first, yeah, oh my, that one was, I think it's the one where he's talking. No, that's a second before.
One of my least favorite parts about this show, it makes me upset every single time. We just watch Invincible, rip through Conquest's arm. I don't think anybody below that caliber should be giving him this much trouble, but it happens every time.
Dinosaurus is actually wickedly strong.
He is, okay. That's a little goofy.
True. This one.
Why do you have such a human set of eyes, bro? Why can I look at you?
He does actually have human eyes in the comics. However, he's so round. He's not this round in the comic. He also doesn't have this weird, I think, skull line that, a regular human has. Because this looks like a human skull right here, with cheekbones and shit. I don't think he really has that in the comics.
Are his eyes forward facing?
I think so.
Maybe he's not really Dinosaurus then, because dinosaurs don't do that. Ooh.
We'll get him. We'll kill him.
True. No, Mark, all your aura is gone. He looks okay in some shots, but he looks really off in other ones, to be honest. And I think the literal utter lack of any sort of scaling or details on the scales just, it makes it look so much worse, you know? Especially because it's such a prominent thing in the comics. I don't know. I'm saying this And also, after watching these episodes, I watched Steel Ball Run. So
Steel Ball Run was so gas.
yeah, it was. It's so gas that we're not getting another fucking episode.
Shut up! Don't do that to me. What did you just?
Me when I'm an old man and I fall down the stairs.
What is he doing? Did you see that?
Yeah, he was like
actually
turning and shit. The animatronics get a little quirky at night.
No, unironically.
Do you want a fun fact?
No. Okay.
Do you want to know how this guy turns into Dinosaurus?
How so?
It happens, I believe, when he's bored.
There is no way. You just said that tonight.
I believe it's like if he gets like bored enough for a long enough period of time, he turns into the dinosaur.
Literally, just open Twitter.com. Come on.
Dude, oh my god, dude, it's so flagrant. So, hold on, let me just. No, actually, it's not worth it right now. There was a. I was talking to Aku about it. It's like, dude, it's so obvious sometimes with fucking people trying to like get engagement bait and like rage bait people. Because like I saw this fucking story of this guy who's like a British military veteran who like is essentially, I don't think he's quadriplegic, but he can't move with all of his limbs. And he got a like a neural implant. I think he got a neural implant. And now he can actually play games on his computer. Like WoW. Right? And that's really cool, you know? And one of the top fucking replies was like, surely this is some form of cheating. He has a way faster reaction time and shouldn't be putting logic in normal players. And yeah,
Born
so yeah.
Universe.
What?
Corn Universe.
Yeah, no, actually. And it's just like, I was talking to Aku about it. It's like, imagine trying to sit here and be like, I've bought Twitter. What can I do to make it fucking worse? Oh, what if I paid people to rage bait? Yeah, fucking real brilliant move.
You know, you watched Superman movie, right? You know,
Yeah.
Lex Luthor's Rage Bait Monkey Lab.
No, literally, bro. They all have Twitter Blue. Isn't it even not called? Is it still called Twitter Blue? Because that's what it was.
Yeah.
That's what.
Or it's like,
called it's Twitter
or-
Blue, but now it's like X Blue. X is such a corny fucking name too. I like how
It is.
basically no one has adopted X. Everyone still just calls it Twitter.
and like, what really gets me is when you want to say X, you have to use the logo for some reason instead of just saying the letter.
Yeah, because everyone will be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What's X?" And then they'll be like, "Oh." You could have named it a billion fucking things, and I still think X would have been in the fucking lower 10%.
Yeah.
You could name that shit fucking like poopy fart, and people would maybe be more likely like, "Hey yo, you see this fucking, you see that person tweet on
Poo-poo bar?
Probably not. They probably will include the fart part, but I would see people calling it poo poo before I see people calling it X.
I
X
would
just
call it
like
poo-poo
doesn't.
before I called it X.
Like, even other websites, like on Twitch, it has a thing that just says Twitter/X.
Even other fucking companies don't respect the change.
It's crazy. Even now, Elon's just like the weirdo billionaire that other billionaires just don't like.
I think most like 90% of billionaires are probably weirdos.
Yeah.
I don't think there's like a way you can get that much money without being like at least a little strange in some capacity. When did he change it to X? I'm trying to remember. That was like the 2020s, wasn't it?
Something around that, maybe a little later.
Yeah, like 2021, 2020. It's been like 5 or 6 fucking years since he's done that. It's still no one is into it. You think he like sits down at dinner with like his like partner or whoever he's into? They'll talk about like, I saw this thing on Twitter, and he'll look at them and be like, "You mean X?"
And he'll get all like sad and sulky, like their partner just mentioned their ex.
Yeah. I spent a lot of money changing its name to X. That was a really cool name. Everyone told me it was a really cool name. He's like sitting there like fucking poking his plate. But no, Twitter. Yeah, call it Twitter. Fucking hilarious.
You remember the like weird freakazoid like talk that Eve's dad had with Mark in the comic?
Yes, I'm going to get. That is one of the things they've changed and is actually like decent now. Because I'm pretty sure in the comics, basically all he says is some crazy like misogynistic shit about how like women are only for making children or some dumb shit like that. Like, just the most like actual panel filler bullshit ever, because it literally adds nothing besides, yeah, this guy's a huge asshole, but we already knew that. Also, Soldier 76.
6'7".
If it's not him, it sounds so much like him. Okay, where do you think they quarried all this stone they're using?
I have no clue.
What was America's tax policy?
It wasn't even America's.
What were the Hornsense tax policy?
I don't know.
I'm just saying that because it's a famous George R. R. Martin quote, about, like, George R. R. Martin, I can't remember, I don't think he doesn't like Lord of the Rings, but, like, he didn't like certain parts of it, because, like, there's this guy who's king at the end, and he's like, well, I want to know what that guy's tax policy is. Because he wanted to have, like, a more rounded kind of, like, story. That's why he made Game of Thrones. Or, like, what kind of inspired to make Game of Thrones, I think.
Rounded.
I mean, I would say Game of Thrones is definitely a lot more grounded by comparison to fucking Lord of the Rings.
Ancient witch magic where you have to have sex with me.
I mean, you say that, but the comparison is, yeah, there's this guy that made these rings to rule over every single...
I like anime. I am okay with that more than have sex with me. This is my magic.
I feel like that was a real thing, at least conceptually. Like people did that. I wouldn't know, but
Have
I
sex?
feel like, no, like for ritualistic purposes.
Oh, yeah.
Then yeah, you're fine.
What?
Yeah.
Like,
No.
Like, yeah.
Okay, no. He's trolling.
What? That people didn't follow
No,
ritualistically?
Radon. I'm not talking about
okay.
your guys' dumbass thing anymore. I'm talking about Radon.
Sorry, you say he. There's fucking 3 he's in call
Are
right
you
now,
not watching
fucking
my stream?
I don't know what you mean by he's trolling, bro. I'm watching it. I literally was watching
He
that
didn't
as
do
you
the
said that.
nuke.
Oh,
He didn't do the nuke.
Yeah, he doesn't do that sometimes.
Yeah, he'll sometimes, do like another attack, and then he'll nuke, and then he just didn't do any of that. He just didn't.
Sometimes he straight up. Sometimes he just
doesn't
straight
do it.
up doesn't do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I realized that's what
maybe,
you were like tweaking out
yeah,
about.
I've maybe had him like do an attack and then nuke, but like
I think
I've
when I
never
first
had him
fought
just like
on
ignore the
older-
nuke.
On the like the pre-nerf patch, I got him to do it like probably 1/4 of the time. I would never say I got him to consistently do it intentionally. It did happen a lot more before they nerfed it. It was really weird. To be fair, the bulk of my fights is also on the free.
Also, asking us like going like, oh, I want a more rounded story with a world that also has elves and dwarves in it and other fantasy races is kind of stupid.
I mean, you said rounded. Did did you think I said rounded? I said grounded.
Oh, rounded, grounded. I honestly mean same
about-
spit different shit.
Grounded.
No. Grounded. When I shit. No, because Lord of the Rings is very fantastic. Like, it is very, like, whimsical and joyous, and that's not bad at all, you know? I would never see anything like a Red Wedding ever fucking happening in Lord of the Rings, like, ever. You know?
I guess, but I feel like you don't need to have a very massive, tragic Red Wedding event happen.
Well, no, it's not just the fact that it's like a massive tragic event. Both stories have massive tragic events. It's just like, one is like, oh yes, you know, the fucking forces of evil, literally that's what they call them at some point, are conglomerating, plunge the world into darkness. While the other one is, yeah, so I played this underhanded old guy to be a legend to me and his incest family that lives at the towers to literally kill everyone, including this guy and his pregnant wife, so that I can win a war, are two very different kinds of tragic. You know?
Yeah. You know, I'm kind of like ripping on J.R. Martin because if I'm being completely honest, I'm just not like the biggest fan of Game of Thrones. I like Mr. Stark that died in season 1. I like Duncan, and that's like about it.
I mean, to be fair, you've only seen the show, and the show isn't exactly very faithful.
Yeah, at a certain point, and even then, I still don't really like the faithful parts of it. So I have it on my strong assumptions that I probably wouldn't like reading the books either.
I mean, yeah, I will admit that one thing you can definitely say about George is that he's very overly cynical. To a certain extent. Like sometimes it does feel like he's literally doing it just to be an ass. But I think that, like, in the regard of like how he does it, at least it like makes sense. You know, sometimes it's like you really didn't need to do that, but you did it anyway. But at least it, like, you know, he does it the way Fujimoto does it, where it's like you didn't need to do that and cause all of this bullshit, but like it makes sense and I can understand why you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean that
and it certainly is an interesting direction for the story. I do like Ned, I really like Ned. I thought he was a really cool character, but I think kind of having him as this guy that you like in the story and then killing him off because he's too noble is kind of like a very harsh way to set the tone. But like I do think that's exactly what it was intended to be. It was meant to be like, yeah, this world's fucked up and good people will just die if they're not in power. And like, if you just don't like that in the story, then I mean, like, yeah, that's, you know, fine. That's your opinion to have.
Well, yeah, even then, but like, there's like people who like were relatively in power as good people, and it still kind of like screwed them over until they decided, oh yeah, we're just gonna, at least in the show, we're just gonna have it be that the paraplegic kid now is an ancient sage. At least within the show. I know that's probably
the king of the entire fucking country.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my dinner, then we can keep talking. Alright.
I appreciate so much that my shield, while after some attacks, can still block. It's so nice. Thank you.
Honestly, he's kind of mogging Gregor right here.
What?
The whip attack he does, with his skill 4.
Oh, yeah.
And this Ego Gear is really sick. we need more like non-Lobcorp Ego Gear, because Lobcorp Ego Gear is obviously cool, but I want to see more like creative renditions. Like this one's really sick.
Son of a bitch! I should have kept rolling.
I'm back.
Hello. I think it's really funny that I will kind of low-key rip on J.R. Martin, but my favorite game is Elden Ring.
Kinda, yeah.
But also at the same time, Miyazaki also had a hand in it, so it's okay. Like, for the longest time before I watched Game of Thrones, I just always had it in my mind that I just didn't like J.R. Martin. And, so I would always make the joke that it's like, oh, I really like Elden Ring. And then it's like, anything I like that's in Elden Ring is Miyazaki. Anything I dislike in Elden Ring is J.R. Martin's fault.
That's such a weird way to look at it, bro.
I don't think that anymore, obviously, because I've watched J.R. Martin and I'm just like, I mean, I still kind of hold the, I just don't like his flow. But Elden Ring's
like,
better.
Or like J.R.R. Martin. Gentlemen, was that bars?
True.
I'm so sick, bro. Oh.
Oh. I have dysentery. I have the plague.
Congestion is maybe bottom 5 feelings of all time.
True. Yeah, anyway, this is where his dad starts kind of like saying some shit.
I just realized I did first phase not needing to heal.
For sure.
This is W improvements chat.
True.
Every time I say chat, I forget, like, there is an actual stream happening. I was not addressing www.twitch.com. I was addressing the 2 people in the voice call.
It always
Yeah, when
sucks
they
when
change-
it always sucks when I am having like a good attempt and then I just choke.
Yeah.
Probably because you're stuck at the game.
It's probably because you guys keep talking about Invincible.
No, we don't.
Oh,
So
yeah,
what's your favorite season of Invincible Session?
Probably one.
For the audience, he just said probably one.
That is what I said.
Okay.
For the audience, he just said okay.
For
That
the
is what I
audience,
just
he
said.
said for the audience, he just said okay.
For the audience, he just said
For the
for the
audience.
audience, he just said
For the
okay.
audience.
For the audience. For the audience.
Oh my god, is that Jennifer Coolidge? God.
Why did I do
For
it
the
twice?
audience. For Jennifer Coolidge. This is like the scariest fucking like frames, by the way, in this episode, I think.
Watching digits.
No, just her face. Her face is like, it feels like it's
What?
staring at me. 7d6.
God damn it, dude. I hate it when he holds attacks.
Every boss.
There's some bosses where I don't mind it, but
By the way he says it.
Me when I explode into a cloud of dust.
you just come here, dog. Thank you.
You want to ask me my dog to come here? This is one of my, I think one of the goofiest things I think in the this episode.
God damn it. I haven't seen this animation in so long.
Get charmed.
Yeah.
Nicola ASMR.
I should get hit by that attack more often.
I mean, yeah, there's basically no consequence unless you get hit by it the second time. Unless you just want the Nicola ASMR, and that's right.
Nicola ASMR.
Okay.
Why else would I be saying it?
It's a really easy to punish attack if you don't dodge it. Or if you get a lot of damage out. Anyway, this is the reason I think this is funny. What's your uncle?
I'm looking. I went urban exploring once. This guy I was going with, he could punch through walls. It was really weird.
Yeah, you could rip and mangle steel doors off their hinges too.
Yeah.
I think I rolled that, but maybe I didn't.
Did you ever notice the like inverse of the gateway looks like the cross of America?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever, man.
I mean the in-betweens of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, man.
He got grazed by like barely the outer edge.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure there's a talisman that's like, yeah, this boosts guarding ability. I'm gonna try and trade it with that.
By the way, this VA is kind of buns. Oh, there's a bot.
Oh, wow.
Got him.
Surprised we haven't gotten one
didn't you?
sooner.
Damn, he fully broken.
Mm-hmm.
Second time a guy named Paul in a comic book is an absolute goober.
You see, this Paul is a good person, and stepping into a relationship that has ended with a partner that is bad. Spider-Man Paul deserves 84 punji sticks and a boulder.
What if I made you a power that could instantly deatomize you? Literally, why did he do this?
What's crazy is doing that specifically for his wife, of all people.
It doesn't even just kill you. It doesn't have the courtesy of like killing you and then doing it. No, it deatomizes you while you're alive. And it is described as like the most painful thing you could ever experience.
Crazy.
Like, bro, you
Dude.
can't get a divorce like a normal person.
Okay, man, whatever.
Sometimes he gets up to some antics in his first phase.
If I see some unknown creature exit the sewer, I am
Gone.
the gas, bro. Villains like that are really weird. It doesn't work like that. Well, make it work. Okay.
Wow, is this just a... This is such a random character that gets like actually a decent bit of backstory. She's doing this because her planet is dying and running out of power, so she wants to take the planet of another power to bring back to her so she can save her people. And like this is how she's going about doing it. But it's like whatever, right? But that's so much like weird amount of backstory for this random villain we never see again. Yeah, and also if I were to be walking around and a brain-shaped fucking like weird leech thing were to exit out of the sewers next to me, I am turning into fucking Wally West.
Yeah.
I will cease as a concept. That is how fast I will run. I like that he is a little laser sewing machine with most of it. Are you ready to hear one of the fucking funniest lines?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Check this shit out.
My ears are open. Okay. That is some pretty strong language.
As being quite generous, don't you think?
You survived conquest. You
Also,
encountered conquest.
his fit is so dog shit, bro.
I feel like he needs longer sleeves.
I also thought they got like a maybe it's just the lighting of the shot, but isn't he just purple now? I thought they made it so that he wasn't purple anymore.
I think
But
it's
I guess
just the lighting of the shot.
Okay. We'll have to see again. What do I believe? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Damn it. Oh, you got like you got pricked by one of the fucking tiny little bolts of light.
It's because the fucking terrain is so dog shit.
Brutal. What do you think's the like coolest looking area in the game. Like the coolest structure, I guess I should say.
It's a good question. I have no clue.
What did you say, Duncan?
Coolest structure, the line has to think on it.
I think the shaded castle with all the statues looks cool, and I also think that Mesmer's like castle area looks really cool too.
Yeah. Coolest looking area? Maybe Nokron.
That is a pretty solid choice.
Go by meat weight.
Go
Okay,
Gadget
man.
Bubblegum.
Whatever.
A spin-off series about just being one of these guys would rip so hard.
Yeah, it'd be neat. I like
Because
that.
you just fodder pretty much.
Oh, Gregor distorted? Oh no, that would be such a terrible thing if I wasn't all alone.
I like that he still has Starcrier call, and it still kind of sucks. That was a really bad delivery.
I have to do this.
Gregor. I like how Radon has multiple little knives and sidearms that he just never uses.
Yeah.
Who do you think Nicola got to make this shit?
Probably just came with Radon's soul.
Radon's soul's true form just fucking pops armor out off of him. Or even funnier, this is literally just part of his oral like system. Like this is just like his skin.
Yeah. Don't you know that's how that works?
True.
There's so man. Whatever.
Imagine Hugh just being like, yo, I got a commission for like 82 billion runes to make a bunch of like really nice armor. Don't know who it's for. LA.
Yeah, that was me clapping my hands above my head.
I like how he always wore farm.
They made him do that at the beginning of the fight, so you would have time to set up.
Instead of always immediately grabbing screw driving. This time he put a hunk of C4 in Mark's brain.
He probably still tank
Alright. So my idea is that if I beat PCR before 9:30, I will go. Okay. Actually, God damn it.
Fuck up the buffs.
Yeah, I did Golden Vow twice. Yes.
I feel that shit, bro. Paul even kind of looks like the other Paul, except he doesn't have a beard and glasses. And a giant forehead. Slash also doesn't look like Guts Berserk, because what the fuck were they doing?
If I don't beat Radon
Guts
by
Berserk,
9:15, I'm gonna go up to Dragon Peak and try and get to Bale.
Bale!
Do some Bale. Cause I'm not gonna hold it to you. Are you kidding me? Never mind. I'm just going to Bale now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm not gonna hold it to you. I'm not having fun fighting Radon right now.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Whenever any character ever says take your time, I just think of the fucking, like, the Persona loading screen just spins in my head. Let me tell you, bro, Persona said take your time, and I fucking took that shit to heart, bro. I like, did everything. I did every palace, like, last fucking minute, bro.
My favorite way to play Persona is to clear the entire palace, like, in the first 2 or 3 days, and then just
There's literally 2 ways to play Persona. Or, sorry, there's 3 ways to play Persona. Clear the palace immediately, as soon as you can. And then just wait the rest of the deadline. Do whatever you want during until like the last few days of the deadline, and then do the palace all at once. Or wrong, because those are the 2 ways to play Persona. I don't think I could fathom a motherfucker being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do my palace infiltrations over the course of a couple days.
I'll do a little bit of palace today and a little bit of palace tomorrow.
I think that's kind of just because of the structure of Persona 5 and Royal, is that, like, it makes it so that whatever you're committing to doing a palace infiltration, that's, like, your whole day, which feels really shitty.
And it's also just, like, objectively better to have more free time to do other stuff, which means spending less days on your palace.
Yeah, I think palace / Persona stuff should be, like, kind of just a time slot. But maybe it comes with, like, the downside of, like, making certain things unavailable? I don't know.
If you do Kawakami Social Link, it becomes a time slot, if I remember correctly.
Kawakami's social link is so fucking useful, bro.
It
oh my god.
It's crazy that they put one of the best like buff social links on one of the like the on Kawakami.
Kawakami's the teacher, right? Just to make sure I'm getting it straight.
Yeah, the maid teacher.
Yeah. They did her so dirty. I just want you to know, by the way, Chunkle, my
man, I can't hear you over my stone shield.
bullied. My entire timeline, or like every other tweet on my timeline, has been something about the Chainsaw Man ending.
Yeah, it is a very polarizing ending.
It's just such an odd ending, man.
It is. It definitely feels like weird in a few ways. I don't mind it. You know, again, I don't mind it. Like, it feels very Stone Ocean-y to me. It feels like it's kind of like spraying you with the cold water. There are some logistical things that I think are like weird that don't make a ton of sense to me. I don't know. Maybe it's like some shit where it's like you have to really look into the panels to understand what's going on and like how we got here. But
It
there's a
definitely
lot
could
left
just be like a slow
hanging.
burn. I wish I could just,
There's
like...
a lot left hanging and not a ton explained in the regards of the mechanics, which is my main hang up with it. But I really fuck with it conceptually.
Again, I've said this like since I did read the chapter, and I'll probably keep saying it. I like the chapter itself. I just, as an ending, it's so weird.
I will say, yeah, it feels weird if this is truly the end. I feel like this works way better as a part end into going into something else, be that like a small mini continuation or like a spin-off, fucking something. I need a little more context, you know, before I can settle with this being the end.
Yeah.
Also, the
What's
chapter
that,
itself
Dragon
just felt
Man?
super rushed.
Definitely. I definitely did feel that. Also, what's that, Ancient Dragon Man? I couldn't hear you over my stone slab.
Concrete fucking sliding sound effect. We should make a compilation of every single time you fucking bullied one of the bosses with that. Just fucking, and just really like bass boost and just like the rumbling concrete drag. Yeah, no, like, I just think it's cool. I really like it in some regards, but in other regards, I'm like, you know, again, how exactly, like, the fuck did we get here?
Yeah.
Like, I understand that Puchida is probably not who it says it is. I get that, like, this is a rearrangement of the contract that Puchida and Denji have. I get that Puchida, like, erased itself, which would change a lot of things, but why the fuck would that make us go backwards?
Yeah, I brought that up
Like,
to a friend.
It also
We were
isn't
talking there.
exactly backwards either, because Asa still has Bucky. Or is back
Oh,
with
yeah.
Bucky,
That's so weird. Like
which is a year after part 1.
Was there just like a 1 year time skip in the chapter and we just like glossed over it?
No,
Was it a 1 year
probably.
time skip in the
maybe?
chapter? I don't think so.
No, it felt really like. It felt really weird. It felt really like fever dreamy. In some regards, I don't know. But yeah, no, I really don't think that, like, again, people are like, oh, it's such a Disney ending, and I know that's probably just some fucking people on Twitter just being assholes.
It's
Like,
because
I really don't think, I think
it's because Nayut's in Power alive again. With no real
Power's dead?
explanation how. Yeah, Power died at the end of part 1.
Oh,
Hey.
where
Power died, was killed by Makima.
The birthday.
She
Oh,
somehow
right,
got
right,
revived.
right.
She somehow
Well, yeah,
also got
I
revived
meant
again
Blood
by
Devil. Sorry, I meant
the
Blood Devil. I know
the Blood
Power...
Devil is in hell. We're pretty sure, but like, what? There's two
I'm pretty-
things that people were like hoping to expect out of Part 2. Denji fulfilling the contract with the Blood Devil and becoming friends with it again, and also Reze. Just Reze something, and neither of those things happened.
But yeah, no, I think people saying it's like a Disney ending, like, is really like, no, you know, like, 'cause Denji's probably gonna fucking die horrifically in his 20s when some big scary devil shows up and he's sent to go deal with it, and there's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
don't
nothing.
like that either.
I don't know. I think it's meant to stand in opposite of, like, it makes me, when I think of that, it makes me think of this exchange that I think Denji and Asa had, where Denji's talking about, like, how much it kind of sucks to be Chainsaw Man, I think, in some regard. And Asa talks about, like, how her mom was killed by the Hurricane Devil, and how in that moment she
Typhoon
wished
Devil,
she
yeah.
could have, like, or yeah, the Typhoon Devil, where she wished she could have, like, transformed or did something instead of just be a normal person. And they're kind of like swapping the roles of both of them, where it's like Denji's now a normal person now, and that comes with all of the consequence of being a normal person. And
I feel
also, I think that, like, again, to me it's weird because why would Nayuta, the Control Devil, show up to get Denji, who's a normal person? You know?
her reasoning was, you two look strong.
Well, no, I know, but, like, that doesn't make sense. Right? Nayuta
doesn't.
being the head of
I'm
public...
clowning on it.
Yeah, that's another thing, is that Nayuta
No, I
shouldn't
don't think
also
that's-
be there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it intentionally doesn't make sense in that regard, because A, no way fucking public safety would let Nayuta be, like, in control, and B, even if the weird fucking dimension that does happen, Nayuta would randomly go pick up two people and be like, yeah, no, you're my friends now.
Oh yeah.
It very
also,
clearly
I had
is
a question for
Fujita-
Brandon before I knew that you read the chapter. Was since we saw Nayuta playing on a Game Boy, what Pokemon team do you think she was running?
Dog.
Brandon thinks all dogs.
True.
I don't
What do you
think Nayuta is an all dog team.
She has like 5 dogs.
I know she has like 5 dogs, but like Nayuta strikes me as the type of person who's also like just wants really
Nayuta
badass
would
Pokemon.
have...
She'd have like
Nayuta
Charizard
would
on
have-
the team.
Nayuta would definitely have at least 4 dog Pokemon, and then, like, 2 ones she thinks are really cool.
That's fair.
She would definitely have an inordinate amount of dogs on her fucking team.
Yeah. She definitely, I feel like, would have
Um,
like Charizard on her team at least, at the very least.
Yeah. Again, what I think this is what I interpreted it as, is this is Pochita taking events of Denji's life, removing itself from it, and just slap chopping shit together. Oh, well, Denji was discovered by the Control Devil, and while the Control Devil isn't Makima, it's Nayuta, who's someone he likes, and there's also just power there to take my place because I can't be there. You know? Like, it's just fucking throwing around all of these events, removing itself from it, and then just trying to fulfill it and make it happen anyway. Which is, again, really, really messy. I don't know, that line really sticks with me. The Chainsaw Devil is, like, messy in how it does things. Because that's what this is. If you sit down and think about this for, like, 5 fucking seconds, it doesn't make sense. Why is Nayuta head of public safety? Why is Nayuta able to be like, yeah, let's go pick up these 2 random bums?
It would be really nice if, like, what you're saying would get an explanation later or some sort of part 3 that would, like, give substance to what you're saying, but imagine if that's just manga over!
I think if manga over, yeah, that really sucks, but I think what I'm saying is kind of, like, self-evident enough, you know? Like, it clearly doesn't fucking make sense. Like, and Aki's just not there.
I feel like
Aki's
it
just
shouldn't-
gone.
I feel like it shouldn't be allowed to not make sense, though. Like, this is the end of your series, and you're just gonna, like, silently say, oh, Pochita did a poor job, you don't even get to see Aki. Good series, guys. I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't make sense because Kuchida is like
Or
being
Reze.
very fucking.
No
Yeah, that would be.
Reze.
Imagine instead of hockey, there's Reze for no reason. And here's this random Russian girl I found.
I definitely feel like
Wait,
Reze. I
Am I
definitely feel like
misremembering?
what?
What's up?
Sorry, what?
I think Reze, definitely Reze and Aki also should have been there in some capacity. Just
Oh,
in general.
definitely.
I saw someone say that Aki's not there because he's living a happy, normal life now, but I don't think so, because, like, the Gun Devil isn't, like, a result of Chainsaw Man, right?
No.
Oh, hold on, I'm being called, I'll be back.
Alright. But yeah, like, it intentionally not making sense is really a weird route to go with it. Wait a minute. A weird route?
Don't do it. God damn it.
No, but that definitely is a really fucking strange way to go about it. To be like, yeah, it doesn't make sense, and I know it doesn't make sense because I intentionally made it not make sense. That's why I really do hope there will be some kind of expansion on it, because I think straight up just being like, yeah, no, it's done now, and we're not gonna explain to you like how Pochita did this, or like why Pochita did this. Well, I know the why of why Pochita did this, but like seeing it kind of be proven wrong would be cathartic in its own way. Because Denji isn't gonna be fucking happy like this. Denji might be happy for like a year or two, until someone dies or he gets horribly dazed in public safety, you know?
Yeah. I think that one I can dodge, or I can jump, not the phase transition.
I like the fact that he literally just fights with his own bone. That's so metal.
Yeah, Bale's such a cool boss.
Yeah, no, I can definitely like understand having grievances with it, especially on the logistic half. But I just think like the idea of the notion of like Kuchida trying its best to kind of fulfill Denji's happiness, even in a way where it's kind of like Kuchida is just simply giving up and surrendering and letting itself die and be gone so that Denji can try to be happy. And that even being wrong is crazy, because also, and it also is just like an inverse of like, here, you wanted a normal life, bitch and moan about wanting to have a normal life so much. I say bitch and moan because he hasn't gone through it. But like, you know, Denji talks about all the time about wanting to have a normal life and a normal life, and is finally given one, and yeah, it's just gonna probably suck, you know?
I feel like him at least like naturally coming to that conclusion, or like physically like putting down the chainsaw himself instead of Pochita going, okay, no more time for you. I don't like how
I don't think you could put Denji through like a normal life without it seeming arbitrary, because as long as Denji has Pochita's heart, people are gonna be after Denji. That is literally just as like, that is as fucking night following day.
Yeah, that's like one of the like things that like Makima like I think says in part 1, or like someone points out in part 1.
I mean, Denji even points it out himself. He says, how come everyone cares about Chainsaw Man's heart? Who cares about Denji's heart?
I would have taken a heart transplant over a time rewind. I really don't like the concept. It just...
I feel like a literal heart transplant would have been too goofy. Like, it would have been like,
I
yes,
know,
I went to the Chainsaw Devil doctors and got my heart removed.
But you're
Also,
just
don't think
gonna
Pochita would allow
sit here and
that.
Tell me we forgore everything and no character moments had any ending effect on, like...
I definitely don't think no character effects had no moments on Denji is true, because he still clearly has subconscious recalling. He's able to recognize Chainsaw Man, and that like really makes his heart go crazy for a moment, like, because he remembers that, or at least recognizes it to some extent. So he will obviously like have kind of some tiddling of the connections that he had before and the memories he had before, and I'm sure he's going to be a different person. This won't just be Denji rewinded, you know? Because, like, otherwise, why would they show us the fact that he remembers some stuff?
I do hope you get a part
Holy
3.
shit, dude! Let me breathe!
I really do hope that, yeah, I hope, even if it isn't just part 3, I hope there is something, you know? Like, you wanna know what I would fucking take? And I think would be really cool, is if we get a little mini-series that's a couple chapters long, like 20 chapters long, it's Denji living with power, and they're just doing regular devil hunting stuff, and Denji's just kind of, like, completely unfulfilled living his normal life. And, like, at the end of the 20 chapters, he takes the chainsaw he's using, and he, like, leans into it and, like, whispers, like, you know what? I think I'm ready to go back. This doesn't work either. And then it just cuts to black, and that's it. Implying that, like, he kind of remembers now. And he wants to go back to being Chainsaw Man. I think that would be neat.
I don't know, like, because he didn't want to stop being Chainsaw Man. He was like, yo, Pochita, what? Let's not do this, man.
I don't think he wanted to stop being Chainsaw Man, but he wanted to live a normal life, and you can't do both. So Pochita, like, kind of grabbed the wheel for him and was like, you know what, this is what we're doing. I want you to have a normal life. I want you to have a happy, normal life, and you can't, with me around, that can't be the case. So I'm going to leave now.
I like the idea, but I feel like there's, like, better ways to execute that than bites. I don't
know, because, like, I don't know, like, because I do think that Denji, like, maybe coming to that conclusion would be, like, I don't know, I don't think Denji would have ever come to that conclusion. He really does like being Chainsaw Man a lot. So, like, I think that he understands that him being Chainsaw Man means he can't live a normal life, but that's what he wants regardless. Kind of in the same way that Asa is, like, terrified of being alone and also terrified of being... Well, like, Denji wants two things, but, like, they are incompatible with each other, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if Denji would have ever done it himself. So that means the only
character, right?
I don't know. Denji, like, still is kind of on his, like, sex pest stuff.
Well,
and that's been...
They said it all in the mangas over there. But, you know, continue. Sorry, I'm being annoying.
No, he was even on it in, like, fucking, like, the tail end of part 2. He never really grew out of that.
Well, no, yeah, he didn't grow out of it. We just redid it all instead. So we don't have to worry about it anymore.
What do you mean you don't have to worry about it? That would be constantly a thing. That would not change.
No, it's not a problem anymore because we redid it. And Denji never met Makima, and he never got sexually abused. So he doesn't have that mindset anymore.
Well, I think that wasn't a part of... I don't know if that was entirely a part of him being abused.
The way I read it... Sorry, what's up?
It definitely was enabled by Makima, which made it much worse, but I also just think that was supposed to be, like, representative of his juvenile mindset, you know?
I always read it as Makima, like, taking Denji's, like, want for just human connection and, like, contorting it into thinking he wanted that specifically.
Probably
like,
both.
He got it sometimes. He got it.
I would definitely say it's probably a bit of both. It definitely... I'm not gonna go out of here and say Makima didn't do fucked up shit, because that's so dumb and wrong. Makima definitely took advantage of Denji. I would definitely say that Denji at least always probably had that desire. He just, again, it's very juvenile of Denji, and Denji's just kind of a juvenile guy. But Makima definitely did make it, like, a lot worse. So I don't say, like, oh yeah, it's never gonna be an issue. But, like, it probably wouldn't be as bad, so to speak. I was going to continue to say that, like, again, I don't know, because I feel like it would be really weird dude, I feel like this arc would be, if this like does come into anything else, then this would be a good direction to like lead Denji into understanding that he can either be Chainsaw Man or have a normal life, but not both. You know?
What? Oh, like these terrible fire
And
physics.
Fire Devil literally was saying some shit like, there will come a time again soon that you will need to make an important choice, and you need to pick the right one this time. And I think it would be very interesting if this is that choice, you know?
I don't
You
think
will
he's
need to
weird.
pick between... I know, I'm talking to you.
I'm like hard focusing on Dale.
Oh, okay. So pick rocks, man. Picking rocks, bro. You look like joined for half a second. Joined for half a second. I have no idea. I think it was you. Anyway, like I was saying, now that you're here, what this kind of reminds me of is that, remember the Fire Devil? The Fire Devil specifically told Denji that Denji is going to need to make an important choice soon. And I think it would be very interesting if this was that important choice for us to choose
But
between having a normal life and being
he didn't make the choice. It was Pochita.
Well, no, but like my idea is that this like Pochita isn't exactly really gone. Maybe this is the like contract between Denji and Pochita being gone, or something like that. Where Denji still has the choice to come back to being Chainsaw Man. Oh. How? I don't know. I'm not Puchita. Like, that's my real answer. Is clearly Puchita is some weird thing that isn't what it says it is, and is very powerful. So I don't think it would be able to just, you know, delete itself like that. I think there's some
Are you
weird other
joking,
thing.
man?
I definitely think there's some weird other thing going on. You know?
I hope.
I just hope that that is, like, revealed, and maybe a little... Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just fucking stupid and I don't get, like, all of the subtext that, like, would make this ending make a lot more sense. But I hope I get something a little more plain so that I can understand.
You're also talking to the wrong people, because we don't understand it either, and I have negative feelings about it, so...
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna play Invincible now.
If only it was Steel Ball Run. God, the episode was so good. Actually crazy how it mogged everything else.
Don't worry, we'll get one 5 months from now. So Sagisax and Bale should like fuse together to create the ultimate dragon fight. Did you see the fucking Martin image I sent?
Martin?
Limbus.
Oh, yeah.
You should be able to fight a dragon that's made out of like stone or something. Yeah.
big tree dragon that's made out of like branches and stuff.
This is just like Digimon.
What if Moog had a pet dragon? What Twin Dragon would go so hard, and that's all I need to say.
Hello?
He's thinking about it.
Didn't get this dog shit ass attack off earlier, so he needed to hit it in the middle of second phase. Right, I forgot I needed to dodge again.
Good attempt though.
I don't know why I still have the dagger talisman on. I'm not really critting Bale. That's cool.
He's pulling an Elden Beast.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. I thought backsteps had iframes, but I guess not.
I didn't know he had a grab, to be honest.
Just being honest.
What?
I said, just being honest.
Just being honest?
The egg and bale water could be a little more eggier. Oh, god damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
The evil ass
Icon
double golden vow
quest.
that makes you angry. They don't have any dentists on Viltrum, I see.
This is really stupid, but it is kind of funny.
It is.
I like the expression on his face.
They do have the technology to, like, cut through Viltrumite skin. So they probably, look, this just made him a quadriplegic.
But they didn't.
But you did it! Like if I just inserted a disc into a Viltrumite's like spinal column, would it be able to regenerate around that or like through it like a fucking plant?
Considering Conquest had a prosthetic arm, I think it like knows when something's in the way. Question mark.
Something in the way.
Yeah.
Bale looks like it has Hayden's heart.
Bale's like Dragon Conquest.
True. Dude, doesn't it have to still have old heads of Sigma on it?
I think like 2.
Yeah, that's sick.
What hit me?
Oh yeah, by the way, this is the best episode in the season so far.
Are we getting Viltrum lore?
Mm-hmm.
I think I just need to take a break from fighting these dumbass bosses.
You should do like invasions or something silly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll do arena. Cause I'll probably have an easier time loading into an arena match. If I'm loading into arena, I'm using this. I'm using this build.
Is there any chance that you were playing on PlayStation, man?
What?
Oh,
No, I'm not. I'm playing on on PC, so Steam.
Stink.
Yeah.
I think it's real funny that Viltrumites have this sort of lifestyle, because every time a Viltrumite like goes to Earth and tastes what being a normal person is like, they immediately want no part in it anymore.
Yo, I can't find anyone to assist.
Are you like stuck on like a boss or anything right now?
I think he's trying to find someone to help with the boss. Not like he needs help or they need help, but rather they want to help someone. Or, I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Thank you, though.
Hey, that's sick. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, have a good one. Also, ignore the teabagging piece.
Peace.
That was sick.
That was awesome, yeah. I'll have to update the thing here in a second.
Did you get a sub alert? Or a follower alert?
I don't know.
I don't think it did. I could have missed it. Pray it fucking works. It felt like a miracle we got it working that one time.
Yeah. Let me follower count.
Dude, do you want me to do the alert test really quick to see if it goes through?
Sure. Yeah, it did.
Okay, sick. And yeah, it must have gone through.
Oh wait, is that Nolan?
Yeah, I think it must have gone through.
Yeah. Also, what's
yes.
up?
He's asking a question about it.
Okay. Alright,
See, we're in flashback land.
You see, we got it. We got it this time. And if this doesn't work, I'm pulling out the fingerprint shield.
Bro's threatening.
What is this guy's name? Belfry the Gargoyle. That kind of has a aura.
Dude, he's from Dark Souls 1.
Oh, yeah.
His kit is based on the Belfry Gargoyle. That's gas, bro.
That actually is so sick.
The fit is also really funny.
Yeah, the fit is pretty good. That goes crazy.
Yeah. They don't have like an actual dragon head helmet. That's kind of a missed opportunity. That would go so hard.
It would. Alright, we're gonna do one more Coliseum on this save. And then I'll try an invasion. And if the invasion takes too long or doesn't go too well, I'm just gonna go do arena on one of my other saves. He won! Ultra kill!
We're just meeting some absolute bangers out in Coliseum.
We are. We're meeting some new game bangers. Oh my god.
I really like that Viltrumites like chop like sword hands. It's really neat.
Yeah. I had a really fun idea for a boss for the campaign. This is kind of just literally all concept and no story so far in terms of the boss. I don't know what to do. But basically, they have like a gauntlet. There's a ton of thunder spells, like Thunder Wave, Thunderclap, Chromatic Orb, and shit like that, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I had a fun idea that their first phase would be like very slow and very like, you know, oh, I'm gonna like beat your ass with thunder and I'm a big slow chunky guy. And then their second phase would be like, yeah, they're gonna use thunder to make the gauntlet reverberate so fast on some like flash shit to just cut people and start going really concerningly fast.
Dude, I beat V1 Ultra Kill.
Dude,
I did it. Alright, we'll go try and invade.
hell is blood, fuel is full, empty is empty.
Both near and far.
Dude, what about Ultra Kill, but I can't use a gun?
Wait, do they just jump you for your day of adulthood in Viltrum?
I guess.
Not even a fair fight?
Gotta prove yourself somehow.
Why are Viltrumites low-key kind of just lamer Saiyans?
What?
Said, why are Viltrumites low-key kind of just lamer Saiyans?
Oh, Saiyans. I thought you were saying lamer Saiyans. I was like, what the fuck are you talking
No, the people from...
Dragon Ball.
I don't know why they straight up lamer Saiyans, man. Shit's lame. That's why they're lamer Saiyans.
Yo, getting your face beat it. Wait, La Parallels? Wait, yo.
Dude.
But as I was gonna say, getting your face beat in on the corner of a stair. Oh my god.
Give him another chance that fucking rock and you might.
Yeah, it's looking like I'm probably gonna be moving over to the other save to do some arena for the last little bit of stream.
Fair enough.
I'm not getting any.
You should
invasions.
invade, but you should do some wacky
I think
shit
it's
like
really
you did in
funny
Big
that
Vale.
Nolan is like just his name. Like that's just like a normal dude name and some
Well,
Viltrumite has.
Well, you see, the issue is session is that I'm having no invaders.
Oh. You should go into arena and use Big Vale.
That would be terrible.
Be really funny though. But yeah, I don't know why the fuck his name is Nolan. You got ones like Argall and Thrag
And
and
Nolan.
Thaddeus. And this guy's name is fucking Nolan. Also, what'd you say?
That's why he's actually the secret prince.
He fucking actually, apparently. Also, what'd you say, Chunkle?
And Nolan.
Yeah, and Nolan. No one wants to fight you in your big pokey shield, bro.
I guess, man.
Why everyone's so mean to me.
Why is everyone so mean to me and my shield? What did me and my shield ever do?
Also, this guy looks so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw a tweet about this actually. I didn't know. It was something like, I didn't know Viltrum had locticians.
He low-key got that, like, one era of Kendrick haircut. It's a little too thick, but, like, if it were a little thinner, it would be, like, so on par. It's a shame we never get to see him do anything cool.
This is a virus, right? I think he mentioned something about a virus.
Perchance. This also, you're about to see a really, like, spooky concept. Or at least to me, it's, like, a very interesting concept.
Oh, I just
Their hands are up like they gotta fight
main
someone.
issue with this is that I don't.
The
have
idea
any
of
the shit.
one of them being at, like, full speed and dying and then just slamming into whatever is crazy.
I realize my issue. I realize my issue now. How many rings do I have? Not that many. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go do this on dead.
Very bold of them to put that into the room.
Yeah.
I guess
might
I'm
be
gonna go do this on the 2K plus in 12 save. Oh, it's sad because I just realized I don't have as much shit as I do. Right, I forgot I was making the, like, one-shot people dragon build.
You should use the pizza cutter.
No.
Okay.
Weapons dog
Whatever, man.
shit.
It's only dog shit if you think it is, bro.
I think it's dog shit.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay. I didn't know my problem was that I didn't want to use dog shit weapons.
True.
Alright, time to go into Coliseum with this, because this is certainly gonna be something. Hold on, let me get
Like how it has
there as
two
well.
suggestions of a cloth.
That's my closed.
I think it's really funny. Like, of course, like as a society to be functional, they obviously have to have these people. But I think it's really funny that the idea that these like super space brutes, Viltrumites, also just have like doctors and like morticians.
Mm.
Nolan, how did you live this?
Damn, is no one on? Oh, wait, no, I think I probably have a multiplayer password on. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, shit. I
I was about to
literally,
say, you
like...
put it on the technical difficulty screen.
Yeah, I did. Unguided one. Hello, sir.
Jarhead. It's a kind of interesting build.
It lost all of its charm. $69 damage from that's wild. Whatever.
You almost killed him.
Like, just explode into me.
I still think the Iron Maiden suit is so cool. Oh, I'm congested. Oh, no.
Oh.
I have had an idea.
This is probably like A, the best part of this whole segment, and B, this is such a fucking cool concept. Were you looking, Trunkle?
Sorry, what's up?
I wasn't looking.
Alright, now I'm looking. Dude, the sea of corpses of like one of the strongest races in the galaxy is crazy visual.
Yeah, you're about to see an even crazier visual.
Are they Saturn ringing? There was not that many Viltrumites, right? Oh my god.
They killed, I think they lost like 80 billion or some shit. It was some dummy high number. I don't know if it's disclosed how many, but it is just like a number of billions. But I think that's such a cool visual.
Yeah.
Also, I think the speech is really good. We are Viltrumites, we are without end.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fighting this guy again?
Apparently, yeah. I did not mean to roll that far away. Damn.
I like how you just pop out of it.
Okay, man. That was kind of lame. I don't like people.
Point
that
downing
do-
will almost always be lame unless you're using some exceptionally bitch-made stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna change it up from using dragon form.
You should do dragon cult stuff if that's possible.
It is. Change that out for that. Nice. Can I use Mikkela's light now?
Laser light show.
Exactly. I like how that guy also has the balls to do his fucking point down thing when his build has a built-in heal for Coliseum. I think shit like that's so lame. Yeah, you don't have any flasks in Coliseum. Oh, sorry.
Big hammer.
This is really funny.
I don't want to like. I don't want to like.
Like,
afterward
I'm just
found
like,
when I'm
hands are
sending my
still on his
air
hips, like,
bonuses.
it's okay, I'm used to it.
No lane.
Oh, god damn it.
Dude, who would win, Roland or Nolan?
Great question, I really wonder.
Okay, can that... where is my spear?
Bro's thinking.
I'm not thinking, I'm using stuff I like.
I can tell you what he was probably thinking, but it's a bit of a spoiler. We do see it, I think, like at the end towards of either this episode or the next one. But he's thinking like, damn, I left that many.
Oh, did he do the virus?
Yeah, he's both Argyle, or not Argyle. He's the betrayer, and he made the Scourge virus.
Mm.
Also, he sounds like Optimus Prime.
Sick.
Bro's having a needle night off. That almost got him too. Oh my god! Actual fucking Mikola orbital laser. Holy shit, that's so funny.
Do it again! I'm gonna keep doing it! Oh, he got smart.
Yeah, no, I can see how much more annoying than being like, is he pointing down? I have 8 health bars, by the way. Oh, that's so goofy.
Yeah, I think using heals. I think in some cases, healing can be fine. Like if you're using like bestial vitality, I think that's fine. But using that as your heal is so bitch made.
I was gonna be like, I mean, he's exchanging a bit of FP for it, so it makes some sense. But then I was sitting there, I was like, dude, he just keeps healing to full. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, I have it. That guy, I could probably make if I like keep encountering him, I could probably make a build that roll catches. Nano Kitty.
Bro was looking for the right emote.
True. Damn. This guy's builds are really funny.
Mikola's, or Light of Mikola, is such a funny fucking spell.
It is.
You should run a PCR one. It's just really funny. Like the sword.
Hold on. Okay, so Mikola's Light, I was really hoping it would have been, but it's not. I was really hoping it would be buffed by this, but it's not. It's only buffed by the circlet.
How long does the circlet buff it?
10%.
Damn. What do you think of the memory stone system versus the like mind system of DS3?
I like memory stones a lot more. Having to upgrade a specific stat to get more, like, was it slots? I don't know. I never really engaged with miracles or sorceries at all in Dark Souls or pyromancies. I basically only used weapons.
I didn't either, but I think maybe a mix would work, where you can just find some around, but if you want like a certain amount, you need to level up mind, because there will be times where I'm running like a spell build or just like stuff that uses FP, and I will literally almost just never upgrade mind. It's like I feel like I should have to upgrade mind a little, you know.
I don't know. I never really honestly.
Not a
bothered
ton,
leveling
but
up
I think
mine.
that like maybe if you could find like 8 in the open world and you could get 3 through leveling or something like that. I don't know how many you could find in the open world, but
I like the memory stone system.
I just feel like I should have to upgrade mine a little more because I just find myself neglecting it so often.
Baked. Wonderful.
They...
Oh, we're just going immediately? Okay. Oh. Well, that's cool.
The most boring way to play the game.
You know, no, never mind. I was about to say, you know what build would be fun to fight people on, but it's not leveled up. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna throw myself back into it. This is gonna really piss some people off. Oh, it's Nano Kitty again. Hello, Nano Kitty. Oh, I thought I could jump that like the boss. Why does the incantation act differently than the boss?
Unknown. I still think you should use the PCR weapons for one.
Fair.
Just go full like PCR bullshit. I'm not gonna lie about how did Nolan figure this shit out. I found this random bug, I crossed up its shell and put it in my veins, and suddenly I feel like shit. Yeah, no shit, bro. That probably happened with half the shit in the fucking galaxy. This motherfucker's not unknowing of the shit that's about to hit them. Hey, played the DLC yet, buddy? Imagine if that killed him.
Damn it! I went for the discus light.
Damn, that was a good fight.
It was. Never played the DLC.
Oh, I'm gonna use Oath of Vengeance. Cow! Alright, it's 10:02. By the way.
Oh shit! All right. Damn. That was pretty funny. That was a pretty funny fight to end off on.
Yeah, at least you ended off on a solid fight.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you all for coming in and hanging out. As always, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Ruben?
Thank
That
you,
guy,
Ruben,
for
yeah.
following.
Yeah, that guy. You know that guy.
That guy.
That guy. Thank you for the follow. It's very appreciated. Thank you for your time hanging out with us. Yeah.
Alright.
See you all later.
Bye, y'all.